and that's where you were wrong.
I was just
I'm planning on playing Duel Links.
don't play it.
Why?
Why? There's no good reason to play Ryan.
But I could play it on my phone. Like, what if I'm bored and I have nothing to do? I
Just
play it on
Yeah.
my
just
phone.
go to Dueling Book on your mobile and play
You
Dueling
can't do
Book.
that, can you?
I'm pretty
No.
sure you can.
Why would I play with random people? That would suck.
You can duel against random people though, but it's all automated in fucking in dueling or Duel Links.
Yeah, exactly. Like
So it's like real life.
It's just like real life. They do it all for you.
exactly. If you duel people
Yeah, I mean,
on
Look, you
Duel
can see
Links,
my amazing plant deck, not as Kaiba. Hold on. Or all this garbage. I have to switch to GX.
I mean, yeah, it basically plays itself because you guys are always there and you guys just tell me if I can play something or not.
Ryan, there is something honestly.
My beautiful plant deck with Chaos Dragon Levineer and Arcana Force templates.
Wow.
Fucked up with what, Will?
Hey, this is a right now. I've won 3 times with this deck, so it's working.
Why is it
Say it's
working
fucked
though?
up.
Why is it working? Because I'm playing against like low level people who don't know
okay.
what they're doing.
Oh, so you're smurfing.
I'm not smurfing. I have never played ranked, so. Oh, he's playing Blue Eyes.
I'm gonna go grab some beers. Be right back.
Okay, go first. That's fine.
Seto Kaiba.
It's Seto Kaiba, and he's
Not-
playing Blue Eyes.
Not Seto Kyber.
Oh my
That's-
god.
Wow, he didn't
That's-
just play.
It's the strongest duelist in the world.
Yeah, Neo's fusion.
Wow, really outplayed your opponent there.
I really did, you know.
He just drew better.
If maybe if he was better.
Yeah, honestly, just draw better
I
next
drew
time, fucking
really
idiot.
shit though, opening up with Bacon Saver and Neos. Karma.
Oh! Absolutely.
Neos.
Fuck, Keith, you got absolutely destroyed.
Doesn't matter. I'd rather him waste that on fucking Neos than on my Predator plants.
Keith,
Because I just need to activate Predator practice.
But Keith, that's the thing. He knows that you know that he knows, but he knows that you know that.
Neos
Oh,
fusion.
Man, you really just draw better than your opponent. That's all I gotta do.
I don't have a second Brave Neos.
Oh. That's a bit of a problem, isn't it?
But did he quit?
He saw you set one and he was like, that's a solid morning.
Someone he's like, it's a karma cut.
No, he's gonna re-karma cut me, but then what would be the point?
I need to summon my... Why is this a level 2? Cards of Consonance. No, he's gonna summon a Blue Eyes. No, he's gonna summon 2 Blue Eyes.
Ah, you're about to get so outskilled, Keith. God.
I can't believe I'm losing the skill here.
Skill that's happening right now. Look at this. Oh, 1 skill?
It's the ugly fucking Blue Eyes thing with like this stupid effect.
Oh, it's like a glossy white.
These are the ones you get for free. You also get 1,000 gems for logging in.
I hear beer.
Since I had a chelada.
Doesn't
Gelada.
Yes, Chaos Dragon
I have a
Lemonade.
6-pack of beer here that I could drink.
Predator practice.
you're gonna get karma cut, Keith.
I am
The
gonna
only
get karma
fucking
cut.
Drink I actually enjoy drinking.
But that's fine though because Predator practice is so good.
Oh my god, this I fucking love gelato.
Well, that's spills. It's gonna burn onto the ground, I guess.
I don't remember what any of these putter plants actually do. I guess that one changes its fucking position, doesn't it?
No, that one turns it into a level 1.
Oh.
And then this one is able to fuse
Oh, with a level 1.
with dark monsters. And it makes it a level 1 dark monster.
Oh, okay.
Are we gonna play D&D or can I just
Hold
play
on.
Or are we just gonna sit here?
Wait.
Chase woke up for this.
Yeah, but we gotta watch him duel.
I gotta lose first. My Chimera Reflasia.
Chase, did you actually just wake up?
Yeah.
Karma! I knew you had a
How you feeling?
second
Are
one.
you feeling alright?
Yeah, I'm alright.
No.
It doesn't sound like you.
Special summon.
That's because I just woke up.
Like Chaos Dragon Leveneer.
Did you get some sleep?
I actually did, surprisingly. Like
Oh
literally,
my fucking
literally woke
God.
up
Wow, Keith, you're
like
just
at
Keith,
the
you're
8
just
hour mark. Like
I still get the
literally woke up
destroy
at
shit.
8.
Yes, I do. Select
You
2
got, like,
cards.
3 hours?
destroy.
Yeah.
This.
Select Maiden. It's select, not target.
Maybe you can fix your schedule.
My schedule's already been
And
fixed.
then,
Oh,
Man,
I
you went to
just
sleep at like
and
5
then,
p.m.
does this second effect act? It
no,
doesn't.
yeah.
He's got no cards in his hand.
as
Hey,
long
my
as this
schedule-
top deck anything useful.
My schedule's already
Come
been
on,
fixed because
something
I've
top
been
deck,
waking
Silver's
up
Cry.
at like 6, 7 o'clock in the morning
Shit.
the past few days.
Oh my god, he
and-
fucking top deck. Good.
No,
No, he didn't.
no, he
All
didn't. Keith, that's the. I was gonna say, like, what are you whining about? He didn't top deck anything good. Flip Bacon Saber.
Like
That's. I was gonna say that's
Well-
GG.
Spinosaurus is also able to GG by himself because. Oh wait, never mind. He has to attack a monster.
Spinodionia.
Spinodione.
God, Bacon Saver really is the best card in the game.
4 for 4. No losses yet. See, it's so good.
God, actually OP.
Actually, OP.
I want to commission more art, but I'm poor. I need more.
You don't
Hey,
need.
uh,
You don't need more art though, Ryan. That's the thing.
I want more art. I mean, I can see how Isaiah is like addicted to getting commissions because it's fucking. When you get a good commission, it's
Mhm.
fucking so good.
It makes me feel good.
Even though
So
they made him a
juiced.
femboy,
Fucking hard.
He's like,
He
oh.
looks good.
Fucking hard.
And then if they
I
give,
have it as my desktop background. I stare at it. I'm like, oh my god, it's so
And then
fucking.
if
It was
they
so
give you a-
cheap.
if they give you porn of a, like a, if they give you, whatever, dude, I can't even fucking talk. I'm done. I shut the fuck up. God damn.
What?
Give me porn of what?
He wants
dude.
porn of. He wants porn of Jones.
Jonesy?
Jasper.
You want porn of Jones?
I was just thinking to myself, if you get like a character, art
Uh-huh.
of a character
Yeah.
for,
Mm-hmm.
and it's like Jones, where it's like it looks like a different gender. You could jerk off to a different gender because you
That's
got.
like jerking off to yourself.
Do you not do that?
Jones,
Yeah, I was
you-
telling her you don't do that, Keith.
No.
Ugh,
God, what a pussy.
what a waste of all those
Yeah.
selfies.
It's pretty.
Kiss girls.
Ew.
Disgusting.
I mean, I like it when I like it when Jones looks like both genders. I don't care what he looks like. He
You
has
jerk off
alter
to
self.
both.
He could literally change his gender if he wanted to.
Alright, I'm gonna get the good rolls out of the
In
way right
Canada.
now. So
Why is Jonesy rolling 100 D100?
Don't worry about that.
we were rolling on the D10,000 table.
Yeah, don't worry about that.
Alright, hold up. Let me get the ducky dice and get the good rolls out of the way.
Good for
for
bad
fairness
for
to
us
say.
though.
Well, no.
Bad for us.
No, get my good rolls out of the way.
Yeah, good for you, bad for us.
Yeah, see, 7,
Alright.
19, 4 and 11,
Alright.
10, 11. See, look, two double nat ones. See, there you
Wow,
go.
now that's never gonna fucking happen ever again. That's never gonna fucking
Wow, the ducky dice, they're a little tired today.
cursed dice.
18 and a 3, 2 and 11, 18 and a 10. All right, see, no nat 20s in there. Not a single nat 20. The ducky dice have been properly calibrated. Now I'm not going to be rolling god rolls every single time. You're welcome.
I don't believe it.
I just rolled it like 6 or 7 times, and there was not a single
Those
nat
were
20.
the bad ones, and now you've burned them. and
You rolled a bunch of ones.
now you only have 20s left.
Oh, I mean, you're right. Oh! I actually did. It was a 20 and a 16.
Yeah, I never wrote my my fucking journal thing. God damn it. Okay, well, time to write something for last time. What the fuck happened last time? yeah, okay, yeah, I know. Some bullshit happened.
We were really tired.
Some bullshit
Mm-hmm.
happened.
Is that what you're gonna write in your journal? Some bullshit happened.
Yeah.
Very tired Jonesy says
Almost
some bullshit
died.
happened.
Got like impaled.
Yeah, you got nearly impaled to a tree. Phalaris was almost killed, except he rolled like absolute fucking dog shit.
Yeah, but that didn't
Thanks-
happen
thanks-
to Jonesy.
Thanks, Reef Green Tug. Really fucked that one up. Where is? There it is. There it is. All right, I found the page I needed. This is definitely gonna be a more calming episode. Just so you know,
That's
I
good.
have no combat plan
What's wrong with my
for this
goddamn
episode. I just want to.
I have no combat plan for this one, the one after this,
No.
the one after that.
You guys get one.
Everyone gets one.
You get
Everyone gets
you
one.
get an episode. You get one episode of reprieve. That's it.
Why is it either we're battling the whole session or we're not
Nope,
battling the
no,
whole session?
No, is usually not that. The first two sessions were it was walking around exploring and then doing whatever and then some fights. Last one was purely all fights the entire time, and then this one will be more relaxing and then back to normalcy. I need to let you all like spend your coin somehow.
Spend
Oh
the
yeah, we
coin.
did just get paid.
You got paid 550 actual coinage.
Yeah, but I'm gonna apparently go and spend all of that money on that lady's booze.
Do you really care that much about the booze?
I don't really want to buy it, but I feel like at this
She
point
hasn't
I
even
have
shown
to.
you what's in the box. She's just like, I'll sell you this box for 500
No,
gold.
she showed me the bottle, didn't she?
No, she showed you a box.
She showed you the box that it was a very neat box. It was very well put together.
But she didn't show me the actual bottle.
No. She just promised you that there was a bottle in there.
Yeah, she's
Oh.
shown you nothing. That's why I kept saying don't buy it, because she hasn't shown you the product yet. She just said, she's like, trust me, in this mystery box is beer. You're gonna buy it and there's gonna be a fucking Funko Pop in there.
Oh, that's a good idea. Fuck. That'd be a good idea.
Writing it in.
No, I'm not gonna. I wouldn't do that to you. Where did I have that written down? Because that is important. Because I actually did name it and everything.
Just let someone else buy it and then we'll steal it from that person.
Where the fuck are you? There it is.
This your shirt.
Thank you, Dad.
Mom made pulled pork.
Yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah. Yeah.
Cold?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because I'm cold.
What? Damn, Chase.
I
you
know
sound
your
like dying over
weakness,
there.
old man.
Chocolate? And ice cream.
I'm gonna chop your neck in your sleep.
That's where it is.
So you can buy this bottle from Mystery Lady, or you can go to the source and just buy something
I was
actually
thinking,
good.
yeah, I think I'd actually just want to go to Gibby's instead.
Again, you could go like you could convince her to show you what's in the box. I think she would only show it to you though, for secrecy's sake. But
I'm gonna ask Gibby about it.
I mean, I have no problem with that either.
Because she said she bought it from Gibby, so I'm gonna go straight to the source and ask him what the hell.
What the hell?
What the hell?
Gibby, what the hell? Honestly. Just be like, I don't know what you're talking about.
That's bullshit, Gibby.
I don't believe you, Gibby. I think you're lying.
Oh dear God, this is
That's not how you spell that fucking word. That's how you spell it. Alright, there
Yeah.
we go. I spiced it up a little bit with
Some spices.
some flavor text for the alcohol.
Oh my god, stop with the fucking UFOs, I swear to god.
What the fuck are you doing, Rob?
I'm fighting the aliens.
What
You
the?
playing XCOM?
Is he?
Oh, he
Fighting
is.
Oh, well, I mean, should have seen that one
Oh,
coming.
and there goes the fucking game building. Oh well. And there goes my fucking heroic crafts. God damn it. Yep. Fucking instantly done the. Fuck you guys going?
Alright, there we go. Now I can close that. Gotta keep the Fiverr pages open though. That one's important to me. That man has still not got back to me with the sketch of
Oh.
my boy.
Stop doing that. Don't. Oh, shit. I agree. Now he's just gonna walk to the next fucking building, isn't he?
I commissioned him yesterday, and he said that I would get a sketch by nighttime. Well, guess what? It's nighttime of the next day.
That fucking liar.
Actual
Can't
fucking
believe.
liar. I paid him $75.
Yeah,
Holy
$75. Holy fuck.
It's her fault. You're getting fucking.
75 whole actual real dollars.
Take your 75 whole dollars elsewhere.
Well, I can't. He has the.
Does he?
I mean, I paid him. Who else would have the?
I don't know.
Clearly, you've just never used
You
Fiverr.
can cancel orders on Fiverr.
I'm not gonna cancel. It's been a single day, and he just promised me a sketch by the end of yesterday. But I mean, one lie isn't enough for me to take my business elsewhere.
Two
now,
lies.
Yeah, 2 lies, and maybe if the sketch came out like Chase's first furry, then
Who?
That was art.
remember your first ever furry that I got you? His maiden name was
Oh.
paid.
It was
Oh, yeah.
amazing.
Yeah.
I remember.
Ryan's first furry.
Yeah, like if it was like if they gave me a sketch and that was a sketch, I would be like, I'm gonna cancel my order now. Cause I want these to look good, cause that means a lot to me.
I thought that was pretty cool whenever it was all like, fucking two arts, and it was like Chase 1.0 and Chase 2.0, and like they both looked, well, at least the first one looked like a literal like 3rd grader drew it, and then the next one looked slightly better, and then you commissioned Yuri, and then now it's just a god tier sketch. And I'm like, wow, actually good.
That was a lot of money wasted that day for that commission.
I'm sorry.
Well, I mean, you didn't. I didn't. I mean, I'm the one that made the art.
You're
So
You're the one that didn't waste the money.
it's not your money. I didn't waste your money. I wasted my own goddamn money. But it was worth it because we got to laugh at it.
Yeah.
And
it was really
well, together with the image, I assume the commissioner was laughing their ass off, being like, "I can't believe somebody bought this."
cool.
So like, that's what I imagine they were doing the entire goddamn time.
Alright.
No, fucking retard.
You're like, "Oh, what a fucking idiot! Can't believe you just paid me to do whatever the hell I want to a sloth. Fucking idiot." Like, that is-
next to the fucking battle zone, you piece of
like-
shits.
Like, honestly, I should know better. I'm sorry, Chase.
It's okay.
And my
I'll
wallet.
forgive you this time.
They should pass some of that shit on to you. I mean, you basically
Oh, I
just
gotta-
worked for them as a babysitter, fucking bed and breakfast.
Bro.
I like that we can kind of hear Ryan. yelling about something,
Yeah.
but I can't really hear it though.
Bro, it's times like these where I sort of just think to myself like,
Uh-huh.
God damn, dude,
Oh, he got me a
I-
sketch right now.
I gotta buy myself a
Let's see it.
laptop.
No.
Why?
I absolutely not.
Are you canceling your order?
No, absolutely not.
I think it was a sketchy and I'm not giving you my money.
Yeah, bro, you said you'd get it to me last night.
What did you just call me, Chase? Or
What?
what did you just call me?
I said, bro, you said you would get it to me last night. I'm deleting your time.
I hate fucking party politics. This fucking game where everyone can fucking kill me all the time.
You said it was like $2 an hour. I'm deleting like 2 more hours. Deleting a whole 24 hours, bro. Dude, speaking of which, I had a dream where like my dad was gonna be in a race, and like I was like sitting in the garage.
What was he
and they-
wearing?
And then he was inside, and then these like 2 dudes were just like inspecting the car, just chilling in my dad's garage. And then they look around, and then they see me looking at them, and then they freak out because they were gonna look and steal stuff. And then I was like, ah ha ha, and then they were all like, ah ha ha, and then I was like, hey, you guys want to go to us with Las Vegas? And because I guess that was where the thing was. They were all like, haha, yeah, that'd be really fun. Give me your shoes. And then I was like, haha. And then that's the end of the dream.
Sorry, I was messaging him. What was the words that I was hearing about you being like a big strong boy and then scaring off like intruders from your house?
No,
or something,
it wasn't because I was a big strong boy. It was just because I was there.
Oh.
And like people don't notice me.
What do you mean?
I don't
Where the
know.
fuck does this door lead to? What the?
You just... If they noticed you and they didn't rob you, wouldn't that mean that they noticed you?
Well, what? Oh, wait, hold on. I was saying they didn't notice me. They were about to rob me.
Oh.
And then they saw me and they were like, oh shit. And then I was like, ah ha ha, you guys thought I was fucking lying or whatever.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
And then what happened?
Sorry about that, guys. Okay, I'm ready. Let's go.
Yeah, let's just go.
What? I didn't get to hear the end of the dream.
Wait,
It
what dream?
wasn't even that cool.
No, say the dream.
So like then I was like, do you guys want to go to Las Vegas with us? Because that was where my dad's race car race was. And then they were all like, haha, yeah, that'd be really cool. Give me your shoes. And then they robbed me. And then that was the end of the dream.
Wow, what an ending.
Wow.
What an ending.
Damn.
Why would you dream about yourself
That's not
getting robbed?
good. Getting
That doesn't
robbed.
seem... Yeah, I don't...
Because you wanted it to happen.
Obviously.
Yeah.
Subconsciously, you wanted it. I had a
Subconsciously.
dream. I was in a
It's-
Denny's with
Uh-oh.
my mom, and then Mark Zuckerberg like spilled her drink or something, and
Her?
he started writing. Yeah,
What?
he spilled her drink.
Oh, I thought you said
So-
she spilled her drink, and I was like, wait, what?
No, Mark
Oh.
Zuckerberg spilled my mom's drink, and then
Okay.
he like wanted to compensate, so he busted out a check, started writing a check in like a bag of cocaine, and then and then I woke up.
What?
There was like a bag of cocaine or
Uh-huh.
some shit. He like gave us a bag of cocaine and it wrote a check. It was so fucking weird.
That's...
He's compensating.
Cool guy.
Yeah, it does seem like a pretty cool guy.
Just fucking
Fair
whipped out a
compensation.
check and a bag of cocaine.
And then he did... What's that one movie that we all saw because it came on Cartoon Network all the time? Where the kid, like, got a blank check, and then the dude was like a good...
Check.
Was that the name of the movie?
It's the worst movie ever.
I've never
Oh, dude,
Came on Cartoon Network literally every week.
whenever you said like, do you guys remember that one Cartoon Network movie? And then all I was thinking about was like I was getting PTSD flashbacks to Scary Godmother. I was like, oh god, he's gonna do it. He's gonna say
Scary
it.
Godmother. Was that the one where
He's
like
gonna.
they kill some kid at the end? He's like dead or something.
Yeah, basically, they basically kill
They
him.
kill a bunch of
Holy,
kids in that
he's
movie.
dead or something.
That was the movie that scared me from smiling too much because they had that one kid smile and then his face got stuck.
Yeah, he's all like, what's happening? And then they're all like, you smiled too much and now you're gonna die because you smiled. How does it feel like to be happy, shit lord?
What movie are you talking about?
Scary Godmother.
Scary Godmother.
It's like an animated. It's like.
Oh, I know that. Yeah.
Yeah, the devil kid smiled too big and then he couldn't unsmile.
But
And
really,
there's-
that scared that.
Yeah, it
They
scared
still
me.
show that movie.
They still do.
every
Yeah.
now and
They
again,
do.
yeah.
I don't know, why wouldn't they?
And then there's
Yeah,
Mr. Bones, you know, Mr. Bones.
It's not a bad
Wild
movie.
Ride.
Just has absolutely god awful animation.
Hey,
That kid with the smile, dude.
yeah, do you find a picture? There he is. His face got stuck like that.
Oh,
Oh, that's the sequel.
yeah.
This is Revenge of Jimmy.
I don't.
The Revenge
I didn't
of
realize.
Jimmy.
I didn't realize that they had a sequel.
I'm
It's
pretty
the
sure there's.
sequel. That's not
uh,
even the first one, you idiot.
Oh.
I was
God,
gonna
you don't know the
say-
Scary Godmother lore.
I was gonna say I think there's 2 movies after that.
Can I watch them on Twitch with everybody?
Oh my god! If you want to watch Scary
sure.
Godmother,
That's
I'll
not
watch them.
Cartoon
I'll,
Network.
I will get my account banned. I'll
It's
get
like
my
fucking
account banned
30
to
years
watch.
old. It should be fucking. It should be fucking
Yo, I'll get-
public domain already.
I'll get my account banned to watch Scary Godmother 1 and Scary Godmother 2: The Revenge of the Scary Godmother.
Scary Godmother 2 is so much better.
I-
Say that.
It
I've
genuinely
never
was
seen
pretty
it.
good.
You
I've-
know about the smiling thing, but you're like, I've never seen the second one.
I've-
That's where it's from.
Is it from the second one? I thought it was from the first one.
The first one, he doesn't smile like crazy. The second one, Jimmy's fucking trying to ruin Halloween, so he's
I'm
constantly
pretty sure.
like, "Yeah, I'm so-
Scary.
so-
God,
I stole all the candy, and they're like, Halloween's dying.
His name is Jimmy Brando.
Oh no!
His name is Jimmy Brando. That's his real name. Jimmy Brando.
God, look at him. Yeah, the movie that came. The 2003 movie, The Scary Godmother. This is the one I'm thinking of, and then there's another one in 2005.
Wait, is
And
that
this
Dio's
is-
last name
The first,
too?
Keith, the
Yeah.
first one is
Yes,
the
it
one. Keith, the first one is the one with the smile.
That's Dio's.
He's
Is
like
it?
the he's like the
It
fourth,
is.
he's like
Prove
Dio's
it.
4th family member.
I literally just fucking looked it up.
Did you look up his face gets stuck in which movie?
It like zooms into Scary Godmother's face,
Prove it.
and then to, like there's a resident stand user, and then they're all like, we gotta keep our wits about us, and then you just see Jimmy as says the resident stand user.
Brando.
Scary Godmother: The Revenge of Jimmy.
Yeah.
Looks like I was right.
Oh damn!
idiot.
What the fuck is the first one then?
It's the
Scary
Halloween
Godmother, Halloween
Spectacular.
Spectacular.
What the fuck happens
Yeah.
in that movie?
Nothing happens.
Literally nothing happens. They just all get together, and then like they're all like, "Wow, monsters aren't really that scary."
Wow,
Wow, that's
monsters aren't
crazy.
scary. Yeah.
What is the point of the movie then?
Yeah, exactly.
What?
Fucking even the point of like it existing, right?
Alright,
All right.
yeah, I'll get my account banned to watch both those.
I'll watch.
That kid- oh
I'll
yeah,
watch-
the one kid who's like, I'm dressed up as a piece of candy. And it's so stupid.
Yeah, there was one dude who was the car and he rolled down the window.
Why is this a stock image?
What?
God, they look so fucking
They
disgusting.
look awful and I love them.
Computer graphics look like that.
I remember my brother recently. He's not an anime fan, but he just
Now he's
he, like,
really not an anime fan.
He's been watching fucking like Marvelous Ladybug for the past few months.
What?
And he's
Wait,
all-
it's not an anime.
No,
like,
no.
yeah,
French
okay,
cartoon.
Look, literally just fucking wait for me to say the goddamn sentence. Give me a fucking minute. I said he doesn't like anime, but he likes this this thing fucking called the Marvelous Ladybug,
Mhm.
because he's all like, damn, how crazy is it that they have this crazy level of animation? And I'm like, it's French. Like in my mind, I'm like, it's French.
Catboy
Nothing-
dough.
nothing-
Catboy dough.
Like
Damn.
I'm like almost
Damn,
nothing
Catboy.
French is well
Catboy
animated.
dough.
And then like he like as he
My-
was saying
my
that the
niece watches that show.
as he was saying that the show had like really really good animation,
Mhm.
one of the characters proceeds to level up, and like their power up is not to like change anything about them except for their texture and just make them one solid metallic gray color all the way through. All of her regular assets are just still kept, but they just replace all of the texture on her with just metal gray. And I'm like, Ethan, I'm gonna stab somebody.
Wait, Ethan's watching that?
Ethan is watching that,
Wait, how old is he?
like almost 18.
Dude, my fucking niece watches that show.
I was like, and then he doesn't like anime because a lot of the times like it's very he says at least it's very childish, and I'm like, Ethan,
That's a kid's show. though.
Ethan, and he's all like, yeah, they have like a really good story where like the guy really likes Ladybug, and then
Yeah,
Ah.
that's the thing. That's the
likes
shipping. The
Cat
shipping
Noir,
is like the
but-
main
but-
thing people care about is the shipping between
But
Catboy
like
and
she
Ladybug.
likes Catboy not as a superhero, and he likes Ladybug as a superhero, and
Yeah.
like they don't know who each other are, which
Yeah,
is
it's so
fucking
stupid that they
impossible
don't know.
because
It's so fucking dumb that they don't know who each other are. They literally are,
Like, you sound exactly like that guy I like. You sound exactly
have
like
the
that
same
girl I
hair,
like.
the same everything, but you just don't have a
Okay,
fucking
this is-
mask on.
You also have the same face, but you're wearing a mask.
Talks the exact same voice, everything, but I have no
Exactly.
idea who you are.
It's a Superman thing where all he does is just like put on a new suit, and then people are like,
Superman does more than just put on glasses.
It's
no.
basically like him
He
putting
actually
on a
does all the different
mustache, and they're like,
fucking-
"Wait, who are you?"
yeah,
Superman
Puts on
also
a-
though pretends to be fucking wimpy as shit.
it's like,
Like-
While being like
While being
Fucking
jacked.
nerd.
while being
Never
fucking the
Superman.
swollest boy anybody's ever
His
seen on
fucking
Earth.
chest like bulging out of his fucking
It's
chest.
Yeah,
like-
but
it's
it's
like-
gray. It's fucking gray in some fucking versions.
Don't they
that are
like
just
bully him? And
Yeah, they
he's,
bully
like,
him.
in
They pick him
normal
like a
mode,
fucking
but he's, like,
nerd,
fucking
fucking Clark.
massive. He's like
It-
7 feet tall and like fucking buff as shit.
It's
You'll
like
never get
fucking
with Lois Clark. You're a bitch.
It-
Wimp.
it's like if Skeletor wanted to hide himself from He-Man, so he put on a fake mustache and coughed really hard. And he's all like, "Oh, hello, He-Man."
Hello here, man. I
Hello,
am
He-Man.
Skulltor. It's like, oh,
Ah,
okay.
new characters.
A new character. We'll make merch of you.
All right, okay, I'm ready. I got the page open.
I'm also ready.
Will
Ryan,
you
if
ready?
you want me to get like Ryan, I can get like rid of your pink background if you want to like look if you
No,
want your character
no,
to
no,
look
no,
like.
no.
Yeah, do it.
No, don't do
Yeah, do it.
chits.
Yeah, do it.
I was just curious.
So I can put any background I want.
Yeah.
Keep
Alright.
the hearts though.
Yeah. Well, yeah, I can do that.
All right, are you ready, everybody? Or
I mean, I've been ready.
I know you've been ready, but what about Will?
It's been sitting here. I played 2 games so far. 2 separate
Get off
games.
the game.
I was playing XCOM, I was playing Brigador. I was probably gonna go off and just play for some goddamn fucking F-Zero or something.
Yeah. Well, I didn't know you were a gamer.
He games pretty hard.
Yeah, I'm kind of surprised, honestly.
All right.
Wait, now I'm kind of interested in fucking Ladybug and Cat.
Oh
No, you're not.
gonna get
I've
into it?
I've watched several episodes because my baby brother also really, really enjoys watching it, and it just sucks. Storyline is so fucking
It's for the
bland.
romance.
You shut your whore mouth.
You watch it for
They're-
the shit.
They're like 13.
The romance is literally the thing that
Ah,
ruined the Starverse's final.
It's one of those things where like there is romance, but it's not interesting romance at all. Like it's just oh, I don't know who this guy is. Whatever, he's a nerd or whatever. Like he smells funny,
Mhm.
and then Like they just they'll get the fucking
He smells like a cat.
yeah. He just smells like a fucking pussy. I could just smell him from here. And then people just I don't know, dude. They just
Alright.
People want to see 13-year-olds make out. That's it.
It's hot.
Like, oh, look at those two 13-year-olds just sucking face.
I don't think they're 13. No.
Face, how old are they?
they are like 14, 15.
What?
Oh shit! Looks like you got
Not really
Mm.
much
Oh,
better.
not 13. They're 14.
Oh, God, thank
Uh,
God. This makes it fine.
It
Too
makes-
old for me.
Well, that writes it all.
It would be better if they were younger and cuter.
Okay. I'm
Stop talking
yeah.
about Ladybug.
I am going to start now.
Jonesy now.
Yeah, I'm going to stop the conversation of the ladybugs, and I'm
I
going to
gotta
start
get into
now.
Jonesy mode.
But bro,
Gotta
you
become
don't
Jonesy.
understand. Oh, so in season 1, her age is 13.
Kick
in
him.
season 2,
Kick
her
him.
age
So
is
she
14.
Kick
In
him.
season 3, her age is 15.
Kick him.
Okay.
It's getting better slowly.
He mentions Ladybug one more time.
Kick
you
him.
outfit-
All right, I'm ready. We're going.
Okay.
Bye, guys.
Okay. On the last episode, the troop wrangled with enervation in the woods on their way towards Grastanul. Setting up camp and taking watches, Nugget had the first a very uneventful go where 4 hours passed without much trouble. Second was Jones, where at first the calm night sky and the gentle nature of the forest was soothing. BB then heard something and went to investigate, followed closely by Jones. He saw a mashed up fusion of ape and elk and had the smart idea to yell at it. Angering the beast, it charged him, impaling him to the tree. The party then awoken by BB. They all stumbled out groggily to slay the beast, and after a close call with BB dodging one devastating punch after another, the creature was slain, and back to bed, even more tired the troop went. The rest of the night was thankfully calm, except for a storm that was slowly coming in. Ori was next up, and with the Druidcraft cantrip, saw even more of what the storm had in store. Clouds darkening and a torrential downpour, thunderous and harsh lightning strikes, all culminating before quickly clearing up, leaving only the sun in the sky and not a cloud to be seen. Hours rolled by, and Ori saw this storm billowing and encroaching upon them, having the genius idea to build himself a wonderfully put together canopy. The storm came as his shift ended and the rain was intense, beating down as if to pierce through the earth itself. Aguinar was next up and was easily able to cram himself into the canopy that Ori had built, trying to pry information out of BB as to where he came from or what he was meant to do, but sadly only settling with telling the story of the dwarves to BB, and in that moment of calm a giant claw erupted from the mud and grabbed Aguinar, to which he screamed for everyone to get the hell up. This crab abomination was the legs of a crab, body of a horse with a crab-like carapace, with eye stalks peering out of it and adorning the middle chest-like cavity of this thing was the head of a pony. The troops sadly awoken yet again before they could get any real meaningful sleep, forced to fight another creature much hardier than the last, but being felled all the same. With one great chop exposing the innards and two great shots penetrating the heart, the monstrosity was no more, and thus it was Phalaris' turn, who also had the wonderful idea to do a sweet belly flop onto this canopy, ruining it instantly. As the storm was raging overhead, all around for miles and miles and miles was nothing but darkness as the rain got worse. Flooding was starting to occur as the winds picked up and lightning was crackling in the woods around them. Cold then set into their bones, and the tents finally ripped from the grounds as the wind speeds whipped and hurled like with hurricane-like ferocity. Stepping out from the innards of a tree with tears cascading down his face was Reef Green Tongue. Angered, he incapacitated all of the troop but one, Phalaris. Screaming at her, he planned wholeheartedly to kill her for what he thought she had done, casting blight upon her, the necrotic pool spewing out from beneath her, ripping and tearing at her flesh. Life quickly flashing before her eyes, all she could think to do was roar, and from her mouth shot out the frost into the sky, freezing the rain instantly. Then everything stopped, the rain immediately ceasing along with the winds and the sun was now the only thing in the sky. The troop was freed, and the look of horror washed over this furbolg's face as he realized what he had done and was about to do. He fled in a mixture of terror and fear as the troop walked onwards towards Grastenul. And so, the dawn of a new day breaks for our newborn heroes. For Loris, the Dragonborn Cleric, Nugget, the Earth Genasi Barbarian, Ori, the Gold Kobold Artificer, BB, the Warforged Monk, and Jones Jasper, the Tabaxi Wizard.
Genasi, by the way. I was just kidding. Oh, whoa! Holy shit!
What was that sound?
Why is it so loud?
I don't know what that was.
It's your fault.
that was
I don't know
loud
why
as
you
shit.
maxed out your volume through this goddamn speaker.
That's so loud.
So it is morning time. You all can move point of exhaustion. Actually, as I think I said last time, you have 0 exhaustion now because of the wonderful pie that the old lady had made for you. So just put yourself at 0 exhaustion for whoever had to. You now have 0.
Yay.
I know. Woo. Easy. And you all are put in the same rooms as before, or you actually went to sleep in the same room with Phaeloris and BB, considering BB was not using the bed, and you just saw it as a free space. But when you wake up, you are no longer in the room that you slept in.
Who? Wait, who?
How did
Wait,
they get me out of that room? These rooms aren't safe, guys.
and when you look around the room as you try and speak, you are gagged. And you
Oh
are
no!
and you are in a very familiar room.
Right! Right! So screaming.
And as you look around with obviously with your dark vision, this is Luis's room.
Well, shit.
Yeah, it
Is
is.
there anyone in the room, or is it just me?
You can see her sleeping on her bed.
Am I like tied up or anything?
Very, very loosely, like for a kid trying to tie somebody up.
I'll use my telekinesis now and untie myself and just leave.
Damn.
What does this do? I completely forget.
He's just using his telekinesis.
You learn magic hand.
It's just telekinesis, just for no.
Use my hand,
What do you?
but it's visible.
Oh, okay.
Oh yeah,
So
he
you're just
doesn't
gonna-
even need to say anything.
Yeah, no. Yeah. You are so your mage hand flows out from you and just slowly starts like picking at the ropes, just like trying to see which of the ropes is basically like the linchpin of this entire operation. And eventually it pulls hard enough on one of the ropes and all of them thud to the floor. I'm gonna.
Just what I thought.
Yeah, let's see. Does she hear that? Because these ropes were quite big. No, absolutely not.
Ropes.
No, she does not fucking hear it. So all the ropes just thud to the floor. You're still gagged though.
Well, remove the gag.
I don't know, I thought you might want to
Is it
keep
a
it as
ball
like
gag.
No, it's literally just a piece of like cloth that she
Oh.
like had like a shirt that she put over his mouth.
I'll remove the gag. I'll walk to the door, open it up.
It is locked.
Do you have knock?
I don't have knock. Plus, it's like a 3rd level spell. Well, does it lock from the outside?
It locks from the inside, but the lock is very high up.
Use my mage hand.
Okay. You need a key. Your mage hand goes up and you realize, I need a key.
Oh, fuck.
There's a key on her.
Just break down the door, you idiot.
You're an
I
artificer.
could shoot it down, but I don't want to piss off everyone else.
Can't you like do some artificer sciencey stuff to open it?
Is the door made of wood?
The door is made of wood. Absolutely.
Well, I've got my wood carver tool.
That would I mean you can, but I will tell you right now, Luis will wake up.
Shit.
Don't you have thieves' tools?
I do have thieves' tools as well. Yeah. I'll
Okay.
pick the lock.
Okay.
Is that
Roll.
sleight of hand?
Yeah, roll sleight of hand for me.
Shit.
That does not pass. This like the lock on this door was custom made for this room.
All right. Well, I'll look for the key.
As you just like look around the room and explore again, you find like little cubby holes to like tuck away into. It is actually like a very generic room. There's not much in it and not much to it. And when you look around, you see no key like in open space, or like even when like you could like tear off like some sheets or whatever, but like you just at first glance you find it, but you have a rough idea where it would be.
All right. I'm gonna go over to him, shake him. I wake up.
She's gonna be like, and she's gonna get up and like get in like a fighting stance, but she's gonna like put one arm like really forward, like right at like touching your face. Be like, huh, see, I knew you were. And she's gonna like rub her eyes with like her other hand. It's just you. How did you get out of that?
All right.
Wait.
I know how to get out of places.
Well, clearly, because you managed to get out of here and out of town without telling me the plan.
Plan is you go and buy the sword with the money.
But my mom took the money.
Your mom took the money. That was never mentioned to me.
I did mention it to you. It was just very late at night when I took you in the room last time.
Where does she have the money?
Probably on her person, maybe. You could check her room. Again, they could probably mom and dad probably keep things in there. Their room is the one closest to the stairs, so that if ever the kitchen were to catch on fire, they said they could run downstairs and try and put it out real quick.
All right, that makes sense, I guess.
What time is it? She's gonna like open up the curtains, and it's morning. It's very early morning. She's like, yeah, they should be downstairs by now. People usually come in pretty early to eat, so I think we should be fine. Here, give me a hand. And then she's gonna ask for you to like give her a hand to like hoist her up to the door so she can unlock it.
All right. How does she lock
Yeah, how
it?
does she do this on her own?
Oh, she has a chair, but the chair is very heavy. The chair is very heavy to just like push over.
I'll help him.
Yeah. She just like climbs on your shoulders, and you just like put your hands up. She stands on your feet, and just like, and then she opens the door, and she's like, "Here, come on. Here, be stealthy. I need you to roll stealth for me."
Watch.
Now, Keith, what dice do you want?
Do the ducky dice.
Ducky dice it is.
14. That's not very good.
Nat 20. Oh. Alright,
Fucking weighted
no more.
dice.
No more ducky dice, Keith. I'm sorry. You ruined it. That's a nat 20 from her. Alright, yeah. She, like, you see her, and she knows this apartment. She knows, like, well, not apartment. She knows this building very well. In typical kobold manner, she basically slinks beneath the floorboards with how stealthy she is. And you all slowly make your way towards the room that you know was her mom and dad's, and she opens up the door, and because she got a nat 20, there's no check to be made here. She opens it very, like, not a noise is heard from this door, like no wood creaks, no sounds of loose floorboards, literally nothing when you two are just walking by. And she opens up the door and looks inside, and then she gives you like the little like go gesture. And then she like flings the door wide open and then runs in, and when you get in, she like closes the door behind both of you. Oh my god. Alright, now if I were my mom, where would I keep money? Why would I keep money? I would spend money. I don't think you can spend money in here. Help me look for. I'll look under the bed. I don't know. Just find the money. She's gonna walk over to the bed and like grab the sheets and like pull them up and like pull the sheets down pull another layer down, pull the pillows out.
I guess I'll check like
Yeah, do like
dresser.
do like an investigation.
A place that would make more sense than in the bed.
Oh yeah, it takes you like only a couple of minutes of just like looking around, and when you walk over to the dresser, there's many pictures, like, well, not pictures, but just like paintings of just like Bob and Linda, just out on the sea or just in any poses that they were thinking of doing at that time. And you open up a few of the dressers, then you try and
It's like, what?
there's one painted of like a tiny nugget, and Bob is standing over him in like a godly pose as Nugget, and there's a word text next to Nugget that says "I'm sorry."
There's globs of white sticky stuff all over it.
And as you're pulling in the drawers, then you look over and you see Luis, and like the bed is completely unmade.
Jesus.
She she scrounges around, and then she jumps over and she like crawls underneath it. And you pull out the drawers and you're like, close. I don't want to know what that is. And then finally get to the bottom drawer. And it does not open.
Oh. I'll use my thieves tools.
Yeah, absolutely.
Oh.
Alright,
Not open.
no. That absolutely managed to get it. This was not.
thank God.
Yeah, this was not. This was a generic lock made for quickly made, easily produced, very cheap. Like you basically just like put the little like pick in there and then push it up one time and get the first pin, and instantly it slides right out. And inside is many gold pouches. And at this point, Luis like jumps up from under the bed and she's like, where do people keep money? And then she looks over. Oh. Well, and then she's gonna look around for her gold bag.
Oh, they're not all hers.
No. A lot of them look very samey. Like some of them have look really old. Like the leather on it and just like the materials are like starting to fade, and there's even like rips and tears in some of them. Like when she picks up one of them, like little coins like fall out of the bottom, and she puts it back down. And eventually,
Totally steal.
I could totally, but I can't steal from other kobolds.
yeah, that's their
Polaris
treasure.
would steal.
Racist.
Yeah.
Whoa,
How is
that's
that-
racist.
Racist against other non-kobolds.
But Dragonborn kobolds are different though. And eventually she reaches like one in the very back and pulls it out, and it is just a very dark black pouch. She opens it up and there's exactly the amount of coins inside. It was like 100 and something is inside, and she like puts her claw in there and like feels around it, just trying to like gauge the weight and close up. He's like, all right, lock it, and let's go. We should. I don't think they'll remember that they didn't make the bed. You think? Think we should make the? Nah.
That we should probably do that.
Yeah, but like, I don't even think they made it.
They clearly did before you.
I really don't remember undoing the bed. I mean, it was just kind of there when I got here.
It's just if they come.
But I don't want.
Just take your sword after you buy it. I'm gonna go over there and make the bed.
Alright, she as soon as she sees you going over there, she's like, fine. And she'll go over to the other side, and you both like flip the sheets over.
Then we make the bed.
Yeah, you just like flip. No, like definitely like on your side if you're gonna make it pretty, like to try and to make it look very pristine. I'd say maybe sleight of hand or. Yeah, okay, it's fine. It looks exactly like how it was, and she also got an 11.
Nice.
Yeah, so
Perfect. Look weird.
Yeah,
One
it looks-
side's really good and the other's meh.
that's fucking awesome. You both rolled an 11. That's so good. Yeah, it looks exactly the same as when you came in. Not exactly the most like well put together, but some effort was put into it. It's not like one of you got like a nat 20 and the sides were creased and folded exactly how they needed to be, and the pillows were dabbed and fluffed to
It's
that
a quarter off and all that shit.
exactly. And she's like, fine, okay, let's go before mom and dad comes upstairs. Come on.
I'm gonna leave. I'm gonna go back to the room that Phalaris and BB are in.
Well, as soon as she turns around, as soon as like she closes the door behind you all, she's gonna turn around and be like, where you going?
Go back to my part of.
But you need to help me buy the thing.
Fine. I'm gonna just give it a second. I'm gonna go over to the door and say, like, BB, I'll be back.
You open the door slightly and you're just like,
Told BB.
yeah, you just open the door.
Wait, Lars is probably asleep.
It is still early morning, so like, especially with how exhausted you all would be, unless you had a goal to wake up early, I would say you'd definitely be sleeping a little later than usual. Unless you
Yeah.
all had things you wanted to do.
I'd probably be sleeping. a
Yeah, I'm
lot.
probably sleeping.
Okay. Nugget?
Write that Jones in for me too.
Yeah, I'll
Thanks.
sleep.
Okay.
Love
Well,
you,
again,
bye.
if you had a reason to wake up early, like if you just said like I just wanted to wake up early, to just like make sure I was still on a good sleep schedule, I'd be like, all right, and then you wake up early. Yeah. And she's like, okay, what was the point of yelling in there?
Just tell him I'm leaving. Jesus.
Fine, whatever. Okay. Now, how are we gonna get downstairs without mom and dad seeing?
Jump out the window. I don't know. Just
That's a good idea.
not a good idea.
She's gonna run over to the window.
Oh fuck.
Look at what you've done.
She's gonna look down. That looks like it might hurt. Do you have any?
I found some rope.
Do you have room?
I do have rope. It's in the adventurers kit.
Oh, hell yeah! I did not know you had rope on you. He's
Oh
like,
yeah, I forgot to give myself the explorer's kit or whatever the fuck it was.
oh yeah. By the
Forgot.
way, if you didn't level yourselves, go ahead and start doing that now.
I did.
For,
Yes.
Yeah, for when you.
I leveled.
Okay, just making sure. So if when you.
Open the window.
Wait,
throw the rope
hold
down.
on, wait. All right.
I'm taking
Nice.
the gate.
So I rolled my health, and I gave myself a feat. And what
Mhm.
else was I supposed to do?
But
That's
Oh, okay, never mind then.
yeah, just making sure everybody leveled from level 3 to level 4.
Okay.
Yeah, and she's like, well, someone, how are we gonna? Oh, the
tie me
chair, the chair. Here, help me push the chair. She's gonna run back into her room and like you hear like a. She's like,
over there. She's trying that. I'm just gonna be like, well, let's not push it. Let's try and carry it.
I don't think you understand. It's very heavy.
Do you not have a window in your room? We can just do this from, so you're not pushing the chair
Yeah,
very
but
far.
yeah, but look at my curtains. They're set up so nicely so the sun will never get in.
The sword or not?
Okay. Oh, it's gonna take me so long to fix.
Listen, this is taking up a lot of my time as well.
Yeah, but this is important to me.
I don't even know still what you're doing with it.
Okay, well, you find a place to tie the rope and I'll move the curtains. She's gonna walk over and like put her hand on the curtain. I'll probably never find this spot
What a-
again.
What a travesty. I'll tie the rope.
Yeah, you can easily tie it to most things in here. Probably the bed, the chair.
I'll tie it to the bed.
Yeah, exactly.
Sounds smart.
Yeah, you tie it to like one of the legs of the bed, and give it like a good like rip on it. You're like, oh yeah, that's not moving anywhere. That's completely fine.
Oh yeah, that's probably called BB in here to hold it.
You could have. And then she moves the curtains. She like takes all the curtains down, and you can clearly see like outside now. And she grabs the rope and then like opens up the window for like the height of both of you, and then tosses the rope out. She's like, yeah, you go first in case if you fall and die, it wouldn't be me the one dying.
All right.
you
I'll
know,
climb down the
Yeah.
rope.
yeah, it is very sturdy. It doesn't move or sway at all. It is completely tied down. She's like, oh, okay, I kind of didn't expect this to work, but okay, here we go. And she's gonna start slow, like following your example for what you did, like mimic exactly what you did. And she's gonna climb down the rope, and you both easily make it to the ground floor. She's like, okay, come with me. I found this cool store. You're never gonna know what it is. God, there's so much stuff inside. Come with me. Come with me.
I'm gonna follow her, I guess.
Yeah, and she like she's looking around to make sure that nobody like has spotted her or like her parents don't know. She's looking very like suspicious, basically.
Yeah, I'm just gonna casually walk, like a person going to the store.
Yeah, she's basically like going from house to house, looking around, and then running to the next house and looking over. And
Oh, we're not making this look weird.
shh, people might see us.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, and she's gonna lead you to the very familiar store with the engravings on the side GHBY. Just like,
Of course it is. Yeah.
it's like I found this store while just browsing around, and the guy inside is a little weird, but he said he had a sword that could make people stop messing with me.
Uh-oh.
That totally
The
doesn't
curse
sound
sword?
at all. Alright, good luck with that.
No. Like, if you try, she like grabs your hand. I need you to like buy it for me.
What the fuck?
He doesn't. Look. I would like to buy it for myself, but he said I need to like have a parent here to like agree to owning it, and you're older than I am, and you could like pass for like an adult. I'm pretty sure you're old.
I'm 45. Jesus.
That's pretty old, actually.
Yeah, I don't even, my parents are like 100 or something, probably. I don't know.
Alright, fine. Fuck it.
And she's gonna like open the door, and you both walk in together. And as soon as she opens the door, obviously you walk in, and the lights come on. And you see behind the counter the very familiar face, like, oh hello, welcome back.
Uh-huh.
Who's the new one?
What's the note? You've met her before.
Oh,
Wants her sword.
oh, you. I just thought whenever usually you walk in with somebody else, it's usually one of your friends, not one of the locals. Now, what was it that you wanted again, sweetie? And he bends down to her. I wanted that sword to make people stop making fun of me. Oh, right. I'll be right back. And he walks.
You grab the cursed sword.
No. He walks into the back. He does not walk anywhere near the cursed sword. And he walks behind the counter and walks back and then holds up what appears to be an extremely sharp sword.
Oh, Jesus.
And then walks over to the both of you. Now, you remember what we agreed on? She's like, yeah, I got the money. Trust me, I'm good for it. Now, are you going to be the one supervising this, little, kobold?
Oh.
I would hate to see her running around with one of my wonderful items and getting herself hurt.
Of course.
Good. Well then, I'll have you hold on to the sword then.
Gladly.
Yeah, and he hands you the sword, and it is, and just holding it, it is extremely light.
Wow.
Yeah, he like for like the size that it is, you'd expect to like have to like two-hand it potentially with like just the size and like how big it looks, but you grab it by one hand and immediately basically almost like fling it upwards, like using too much force, like than you would think necessary to hold the sword.
Okay. What is it exactly that this thing does?
Oh, I think you and I should talk about this without her hearing.
All right. Let's go right outside.
But I want to. But it's my sword. I paid for it.
And I paid for it too, so.
It's just gonna like stomp and like. He's like, please, it'll be but one moment. And she turns and walks out the door and like puts her eyes up against the window.
Okay.
And then he's gonna like cover you with like his robes and like lean down. As you can probably tell, he's gonna grab the sword by like the hilt and like pull it, and it's gonna like. It's just gonna.
It's not real.
It is. It is not a real sword. I wouldn't want to give someone with her appetite a weapon that would actually hurt other people. But it actually does do something.
What does it do?
It have you ever seen a duck?
No.
Oh, well, imagine a creature with weird like conjoined toes on the bottom that swims in the water.
Yeah.
And it makes one of those who's very angry and spouts expletives at a person.
What an odd sword.
What was that you said?
What an odd sword.
Well, yes, I wouldn't want to give a sword that actually could harm someone, at least not physically, to a mere child.
Emotional abuse. I get it.
All it does is just yell at mean things at you. It would probably make fun of your scales, especially of the color, or maybe your height compared to most. The duck might be about your size. And
You're insulting me now, so I'm just gonna take the sword and leave.
I've heard tale that it has a very weird mouth. So, just to let you know.
Fine. I'm gonna leave.
Were you the cause of the fire, by the way?
No, that was some robot dwarf thing. I don't know.
Sure it was.
Sure, what? You were there!
I didn't see how that went down. I saw you all fleeing after a fire had started.
I don't like this guy.
So I
You
can
can ask the dwarf.
leave. What'd you say?
Ask the dwarf in town.
Oh, there is no dwarf. Oh, wait a minute. The dwarf that you ran away with, I see. Good to know he's made it here in one piece.
As far as I'm aware, he's still here. Alright.
I've not seen him leave.
That's good.
Now, play it off that it might be a real sword, and tell her whatever it is you wish. And if you need any items, I imagine your pockets are a little heavier.
I'll consider it.
Alright. Do take care now.
Yeah.
He's gonna stand up and unsheath you and walk back behind his little stud.
I'm gonna leave.
He's gonna like give you like a slow wave goodbye. And as the door as the door closes, all the lights shut off. She's like, gimme.
Yeah, let's walk a bit back closer to your house so that he doesn't see me just handing you his sword right after we walk out.
Ah, see, this is why you're the brains of the operation. Alright. Okay, come on. I know the quickest way back. And then she just like takes you down some alleyways.
Do it, Keith. Do it.
Kill her.
I didn't take us down
Swap
these...
it with the real one, Keith. Do it. Do what I said.
Oh, I didn't take us down these alleyways because what if somebody like tried to jump at us and like we didn't have a weapon to defend ourselves? Now that we have this sword. I don't know what a gun is.
Better than a sword.
It's clearly not that sword. I paid a lot of money for that sword.
Alright.
Yeah, and she leads you back towards the house.
Alright. Go back and climb back in the way that we came out. I'll grab the rope.
Well, as you are approaching the house, outside of the house is a bunch of children.
Oh no.
I'll hand the sword to her and say, "Go have fun." I'll clean up.
Oh no.
I'm gonna go to sleep.
Uh-oh.
Okay. Yeah, and
It doesn't
it's,
hurt anyone. It's someone's a duck.
it's a completely fake rubber, like not even like foam
A
sword.
real sword. Don't get mad at me. I'm going to bed.
I want to wake up and I want to go to Gibby's.
Yeah, I'm preferring to pick a duck.
Okay, none of that took all too long. I'd say by like the time Ori got like when you were climbing up like the ropes, you could hear the children being like, "Oh, what's wrong, Tiny? You gonna cry? You gonna go call your mom and your dad? And then she's like, you can hear her scream like, "Not today! Fresh meat, have at you!" And then you can like look over the side of the building. She's like holding the sword at them, and the kids are like backing up like, And you can sadly see not what else happens as you
I
but
can only imagine that a duck appears.
yeah, the last thing you hear before like you close the window and jaggle the rope is you can hear like the swishing from the air and then like a soft like thwack and then you hear
You're gonna hear like bone crushing in the back.
and then and then exactly and then you close the window. And you make your way back towards the room with BB and Flores.
Alright. Hop back in bed.
Yeah. You hop back in bed. You all sleep for like another 2 or 3 hours just to really get the grime off of you. Just to like really wake yourselves up. And but by you all wake up, and is there anything you would like to do before I just like move you along or?
I want to eat. And
Okay. Yeah, we can do
Oh.
that.
I should do this or not.
Hey,
Alright.
if you'd like to do something, Will, absolutely.
Just become fucking heavily armored feet.
You could take whatever you want, Will. This
Is
is
that
it
too
is
gold?
This is so stupid, especially for my bill.
it is you can take whatever you want as long as you meet the requirements. It does not bother me at all. I would personally say this early on you want to level up your stats because leveling up your stats is more important than
Actually,
feats.
never mind, I'm not gonna do that because fucking monks are gay. They can't do anything if they have armor on.
Yeah, exactly. Same with barbarians.
Take drunken fighter, whatever the hell it's called.
This is one real around this beefy boy.
Yeah, you all wake up and Jones immediately your stomach's like
Breakfast.
yeah, you're hungry.
Breakfast.
And I assume everyone else is gonna eat as well.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah,
This is the
I
most
just want to make
important
sure because
part.
you guys can walk around
Good
town
day.
and go do whatever it is you would like. So like,
The morning steak first.
I'm gonna encourage everyone. Hey guys, breakfast is the most important meal of the day. You gotta eat your breakfast.
I would like a steak.
That's not really breakfast, but okay.
You
We
eat-
don't make cookies.
Can I have pancakes? I want pancakes.
yeah, well, yeah. I mean, I assume you're talking to your teammates. You guys are still upstairs making your way downstairs. You'd have to ask Bob. And when you're walking down the stairs, you see him at the you see him just like cleaning off the counter, putting some dishes away, just doing busy work.
Hey, Bob.
Ah, y'all look so much better than you did yesterday. I'll just say that right now. You look wide awake.
Thank you.
Oh, no, thank you for enjoying your stay here. At least I hope you have. Hey, you guys have been, right? You guys have been still enjoying your stay, right?
Oh yes, it's
It's
much better than sleeping in a tent
Thank
with
Thank God. I was so scared that you guys were just like, you were hating it. Also, I'm very he's gonna like look over to Ori. I'm very surprised to see you here.
I'm a trooper.
He's gonna look around, look back and forth. Ah, okay. I think I get it. And he's gonna give you like a thumbs up. your meal be on me, man. Don't worry about it.
Hell yeah.
Now, sadly, we're a little low on some of the provisions from the town, as I'm pretty sure y'all remember. We're having hunting parties going out either today or tomorrow. More than likely tomorrow, because today, at least very later on in today, is the pie competition. So,
Jonesy, damn it, why do you have to leave?
pee your brains.
Your breaks.
Yeah, so the pie contest is indeed happening today, so most likely the fishing one and the hunting one will be going out tomorrow. Let's see, is there anything else? So we are a bit low on meats. I could definitely cook up anything that, if you all had anything on you that you wanted me to cook, of course that would be free of charge, and I'd happily cook it to the best of my ability. And you, God, I keep on forgetting your name. You're just the big rock guy. Just every time I see you, I just see like an infernal, just like melting a wonderful piece of meat until it's just inedible. It's not to be mean towards you or anything. I mean in like with like sincerity. Like, I don't see you as that way. I just you know. You can't. You get me, buddy. You get me. What's your name again?
Nugget, he's talking to you.
Oh, I'm sorry. What?
Hey, he was talking to you.
I'm sorry. What did he say?
He's trying to remember your name.
It's Nugget, sir.
Oh, yeah. That's it. Thank you. We are.
Tell me that because whenever I was born, I was just a little nugget compared to all the rest of the babies.
You are not a nugget.
Not anymore.
That's a subjective opinion.
He'll wink at you. Okay. I get it. Trust me. From one man to another, and then he'll fist bump you.
What?
All right. That's all right. Is it because he's still small?
Yeah.
Ah, okay.
Exactly. So sadly we aren't serving very hearty meals this early in the morning. Fish is obviously still in the menu. We do have these light fluffy dough balls, if any of you would like to try those, or let's see. Linda, what else do we have, Linda? She's like, we have some of that leftover juice that grandma gave us. She's like, oh yeah, we distilled some of that juice that grandma had made all of us, and we put it in some of our alcohol. If y'all would like to try that.
Pancakes.
I'll try that.
Back.
All right.
I got some new fish and juice.
We have eggs as well, in case any of you would like to try just some wonderful eggs this early in the morning. Haven't really made them all too often, but like I'm giving it a go. You know, Linda was over there and she's like, he's just been making meat, and like, of course everybody likes meat, but like, come on, every now and again you need like a little bit of something else. You need something different. Fish, meat, and I just wanted my.
Fish wasn't meat.
Fish is meat.
Fish
is not meat, but she was wanting him to cook other things besides just fish and meat.
I go for some eggs.
I want some eggs. Pancakes.
I want those fluffy things.
You want like those fluffy things? We don't got a name for them. I just call them like kind of crispy, sometimes maybe chewy dough balls.
I just call them pancakes.
Can you take those dough balls and like squish them and make them into like a cake?
That can fit in the pan?
A cake? I don't.
Yeah, like a pancake.
What the fuck is a cake?
I don't.
He's creating something new right now.
I just
What a cheese cutter.
I could very much so try. I don't see a problem. Again, it's gonna cost you, so I'll make it as best as I can. I'll throw a little extra on there. It comes out real bad.
Oh, okay.
I like
Just
it.
try your best.
I always do. I hate giving out bad meals because bad meals leads to a bad day. You know, breakfast is the most important meal of the day. If y'all didn't know that.
That's right.
Yeah, see, you get me.
That's
You
what
get
I
me.
always say.
I like you. All right. I'll be back. I'll be back. Anybody else want to try some of that grandma's distilled fruit beer or?
No.
I'll try some.
Okay. And you Nugget.
Nugget.
I'll take that as a no. He's kind of lost in thought, probably thinking about fish and juice or whatever he called it. I already know you're gonna want one, Jones. So
I'll take some milk.
oh, okay, that's fine by me. All right, I'll be back. Jean, come in. And then Jean runs in. What? Hey, Dad. What's up, Dad? Oh, just keep him company. Like, there's not too many patrons here this early in the morning, and just, you know, considering the pie contest is happening, he's like, oh, Dad, we're gonna enter that? Yeah, I was kind of hoping that somebody could, you know, usually we enter by ourselves, but seeing as Luis and Tina said that they have plans, and it would just be the three of us, I'd hate to be a man down again. So probably not gonna enter this year. Sorry, Gene.
Hey, we can enter for you. We're planning on entering too.
For them.
You would enter for. I wouldn't want y'all to enter for me again. It's a family thing where we make a wonderful pie together, and it's kind of like an all day thing. Again, y'all don't.
Well, think of it as a collaboration. You know, we're kind of family. We live together. We live in the same house, or you know, a little bit.
I've never once thought of you all as family. I'll just.
Wow.
It's just
Whoa.
you know, it's just.
He just wants our money.
It's just
Okay.
I've seen you all maybe like 3 times ever. Again, seeing you as like a family, like I couldn't see any one of you with like any of my daughters at any point in their lives.
Well, one of us, I mean,
Excuse me?
is kind of.
You mean the gold? You mean him?
The gold feather.
Yeah, that one.
No.
That is a good one. I think Luis was just taking a liking to him for one reason or another. It's kind of a use and abuse kind of deal. Doesn't actually abuse, but just like demands things from them, and I assume he's done a good job until. You don't have to explain the whole deal to me. I'll assume I'll hear from Tresh or one of the guards later if any problem arises, which would be more work. Then I'll go get started on your meal. I mean, now that you offered, if any one of you wanted to like help me make it, like it'd be like it would just I could more easily see you as being part of the family. Hell, maybe even give you like maybe even like a family discount. And family doesn't eat here. A family doesn't pay to eat here.
Well, I was just wondering if we could use your facilities to make our pie. So we're willing to help you with yours. Also, maybe a little bit of compensation.
Talk to my wife about it. Y'all look starving. I'll go get your meals ready. And close the door, and Gene is just like looking at all of you.
Over here.
And then it walks over. He's just like, so what did Bobby? What was he? I assume you all know the pie contest is today.
Explain to the nice lady.
Explain what?
The fuck up you've made.
What do you mean fuck up? Explain what?
You know what you've done.
Well, we were just wondering.
Whoa.
You know, since you guys are down, some pie makers.
Yeah,
You could
Tina.
help out.
Re-
And in return, you could help us out a little bit.
Well, I mean, I don't know if the kitchen's gonna be big enough for all of us, sweetie. Like it's big for us, but y'all are, some of you are a bit tall.
Oh, that will not be a problem.
I'm just
At
saying,
least
like,
for
it's
me.
definitely not
I
gonna
can
have enough
guarantee
room to
that.
keep each and every one in there. At least I don't think y'all would have to cram yourselves in there pretty tight. Like,
Well,
what-
my co-chef here, he's pretty short. And
Oh,
Beefy.
I can let's just say I can make room for myself. You don't have to worry about me.
yeah, but what about the rest of your friends? Like, if you're gonna be joining us with making a pie, like, what are they? Are they just, you just not inviting them? That's not very friendly. Like, are you?
Do they want to make a pie? Do you guys want to make a pie?
If
I'm
we're all
not-
making pies.
Making a fruit pie or what? I don't know what kind of
Fish pie.
carrot pie. Oh, I'm sorry.
Well, if so, you and your chef are gonna make a pie, and you want to use our facilities.
That's correct.
Well, if it's just you and your chef, how about the rest of you? You can be on my team.
No.
Mm, what do we get out of it?
Well, you know, it's just you'd definitely be more of one of the family if you helped us make this pie. Considering we wouldn't be entering this year without y'all's help, so like definitely wouldn't have to pay to eat here no more. I will just start there.
Is he expecting
And if
me?
and if we win, then woo boy.
Are they
We'll help
expecting?
too for that.
I was gonna say I would have totally helped. I don't know if he was saying something about, or like if we've already said something about me joining our regular team, but I was totally gonna go with them, like the chefs.
Pie PvP.
So I assume it's Jones and Ori on a team.
I am not joining Jones.
Oh, okay.
Why not?
Because
What the
they have the
fuck?
spice.
I gotta
Damn,
give
what?
I gotta give him some kind of like respect because like he helped me see the light in steak.
I'm gonna be on the team with Nugget because that's the team that's gonna win.
You
Well,
damn
I'm
right.
on whatever team the other chef is on.
What other chef?
I think you're
Chef, aren't you?
alone.
Why would I be alone? What the fuck?
You can actually
If
be-
nobody's
you can actually
teaming
be
with
the
Jonesy,
joiner,
I'll
but you
team
gotta
with
ask.
Jonesy.
You can actually be
Again,
joined.
you
gotta
could
persuade
ask
him.
Nugget to sprinkle some.
Yeah, but then they'll both
You'll have
pie, and
two
that's not
equally amazing pies,
Mm-hmm.
unless I sprinkle a third for deliciousness.
It's just like,
You
well,
can ask, don't
well,
worry.
work this out amongst yourselves. If y'all want to help us make our pie again, we'll cut the cost for entering the competition. But if we win, like y'all can, we'll divide it equally between all of us.
All right.
What's the point of splitting into different pie teams?
It's good to have variety. Come on, the joyous amount of competition.
Do
Who
we know
doesn't-
how many pie teams there are like around the city yet?
Well, Grandma definitely is going to be baking one. We'll just let you know that right now. She's won 3 years in a row. She's a pie making machine. That woman is, and I love her. And she's so cute.
Kill her.
It's really just up to whoever else wants to really join. You know, again, anybody's allowed to join as long as you pay the fee.
How much is the fee?
Dang.
It's
Wait, what is the fee?
it's just 50 gold. It's just flat
Fuck it,
50.
never mind.
Oh,
Just
fuck.
later, I'm gonna be using my joint.
I didn't have that much money.
50 gold is a lot.
Hey, BB,
Well,
you
well,
join
50
me?
gold is a lot, but it all gets pooled together, and then the winner just basically gets like a lot of it. Then the second place gets a little bit of it, and then third place gets it. Basically, what else is left? So the more people
This
that
is
enter,
gambling with pies.
It's not
It's like
gambling.
It's
I'm
not
willing to bet.
gambling. It's not gambling. You work for it. And the judges are gonna be the owner himself and a couple of his finest guards.
All right. So how do we poison the pies?
Do not poison the pies.
I'm the only
please.
one with capabilities of poisoning.
Here's
Do not poison
You
the
made a
pies.
mistake going against
I
me.
really do appreciate everybody that would be entering the competition. Everyone in this village is just absolutely a delight. So please make sure that you do not poison the pies, please. Just don't do that.
just a little bit.
All right.
You know
All
what?
right, I
Maybe
say that
I
we-
will be on my own team.
Let them be on their own team, and then we'll team up all of us together, and we'll kick their ass.
He's not gonna spend $50. So
No. Every team, it's not
What
per
the-
person. It is your team. Shills 50 gold.
I'm not shilling.
No.
any of my gold. He's not shilling any of his gold.
What the?
It's like
We are guaranteed to win.
Okay, me and Faye are on a team.
I
guys
said
go fucking lose.
for Linda said that she would cut the cost. She would pay the entrance fee if you all were to help her make the pie. So like, if whoever works for them does not have to shill out 50 gold.
I'm not gonna.
Why don't we all just get into a fucking
You could.
yeah, like get? Why
No,
don't we?
no. I'm on my own team. And Faye, do you wanna team up with me?
Yeah, I'll team up with you.
All right, let's do
All right,
it.
Nugget, do you want to team up?
Oh my god.
Looks like we're gonna have a little bit of pie
Well,
VP.
if we go over to our side, we don't have to pay for breakfast ever.
Yeah, our side's looking pretty good.
It seems like there's a little to gain here, and like if you sort of get into another thing, it doesn't really seem like you're getting a whole lot out of it. In fact, you're just losing money. Shitlords.
I mean, if you win, with only 2 people, they get a much larger pot. Whereas if you all
They
win,
get a much larger pot, but they also have to pay for their meals.
What's that supposed to be?
They're gonna have to pay for their meals.
Okay. Oh yeah, I forgot you guys are flesh eaters, you fucking idiots.
Oh,
We also have to pay less to enter.
Listen, me and Faye are already on a team. You guys can do whatever you want. We're
I'll just be on my
fucking
own
a
fucking team. I'll just be on my own fucking
Chase
team.
gonna join our
Nugget,
team.
what?
No,
I
I
have a
don't.
plan.
Not gonna be on your. Why?
I don't know.
Give me,
If
give
you
me.
if you swear allegiance to our team, I will tell you the plan.
Linda doesn't care. She just wants you all to have fun with it.
Yeah.
Chase, we planned for this. We planned to win. Why are you betraying the
Yeah,
team?
wait, yeah, go with him. We're
How many,
fine.
how many people are on our team?
It would be Linda, Bob, Jean if he was still around, which again he probably would be, just making a mess. You, Ori, and that's it. Wait, let's
All right, well, I'm okay with that.
There
I'm
you
okay
go.
with that.
And then BB, I don't know what BB would be doing. He isn't.
Just be patrolling the town, I guess.
Yeah, that's
He
fine.
does not want to participate.
Again, you could be on Jonesy's and Ori's team, BB. Again, don't care.
Doesn't want to pay money to play.
This is like maybe doesn't fucking waste money on this.
Okay, well then I will. If this
I'm
is
just saying, if you guys want to ask for help, go ahead. We're just not gonna waste money on it.
let's see. I will write this down with the I will write this down for the team. So it's Bob, Linda, Jean, Ori, and Nugget. And the other team is Jones, Jasper.
But since it's a kid, does it do they really give the money to the fucking kid?
No.
Okay, so is he gonna take away parts of our pot if he's with us?
What do you mean?
Because supposedly you with the big whole pot you're splitting it up.
He's
so
not.
the kid doesn't
The
get
kid
as much.
will get nothing.
Okay, I was
Jean
just
will
curious.
get nothing. He is their child.
Okay, I was just curious.
System,
It will be split 4 ways.
All right, okay. I was just curious.
Yeah, you will. Trust me. Jean is getting nothing.
There's a lot of typing going on.
Shut up.
I do hear a lot of typing going on. What's happening over there?
We're
I've been
whispering.
writing on my
Everyone's
notes.
whispering to each other right
If
now.
I open up the chat, I can see the fucking whisperers.
Wait, you can see our whispers?
Wait, can you really?
If I go to the settings, I can see y'all's whispers.
Oh shit! No, 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 no.
I don't even know
No,
how
don't,
to
don't.
whisper.
So, yes, I if I wanted to, I absolutely could.
There's some colluding going on.
Yeah, clearly. So,
All right.
as basically when you all decide, like on like a little structure for who wants to go where and do what, Bob comes out with just some nice smelling food. The eggs, he puts them on the table. They're scrambled and just they look kind of generic. Again, he's fine with serving them. Like, they meet his standards. It's just he's never really cooked them, so like they taste all right. They're not the best eggs. They're definitely not. It could be a lot better, but they're not bad. And then for Faye, he brings you like 3 or 4 fried, basically donuts, but there's no hole in them. It's just a ball of fried dough.
Pog.
Is it like hard?
No,
It's like so it's soft. I
It
bite
i-
in it and it's like it's soft.
it is very soft.
Just
Oh,
without the hole.
shit.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and it is seasoned on the outside with salt.
Oh, it's salty.
Mm-hmm.
What the fuck?
I was expecting
just-
it to be sweet.
No, he just seasoned like the top of it with whatever he had in the kitchen.
All right.
So he just put like a bit of salt in it. You bought into it. It's got a bit of sweetness from like the sugar you put in there, but he didn't. It's definitely not like overly sweet. And like there might be like one sweet pocket where the sugar kind of clumped up. Bless you, by the way. But he bought into it. It is very fluffy and delicious. And then he tried smushing one of them down to like make a pancake with it, but it kind of came out in tatters because of the claws. Like, it's still edible.
I
but-
didn't order that. Jonesy did.
Yeah, it's
I
just
wanted pancakes.
yeah, and he tried making a pancake, but with his with the claws, him like the pressure of him pushing down and like they pierce through and kind of like cut it up a little bit.
Mm.
He puts it in front of you, and he's like, "I did the best I could. Take a bite. Tell me what you think." He looks very nervous.
You got any
Fail.
syrup?
What is that? What is-
Whatever. Just forget
Are
it.
you?
What is it?
I'll be back.
Like a jam?
Like
Yeah, I mean,
you know,
I
like the
think
sweet
we might-
stuff that comes out of trees.
I don't eat
know what I'm talking about?
trees.
No. All right.
I
That's
don't-
fine.
Again, we got like a personal jam. If you wanna try putting that over it. I don't
What is
really-
that? Like, what is that like?
Oh, when apple season was last round, we plucked a lot of fresh apples from the trees, oranges from around us, some strawberries. We just kind of threw them all into we just kind of mashed them up, put a lot of sugar in there, and made a nice jam with it. If you want to try putting that over it again, I could only make it better.
Yeah, let me. I'll try that. Actually.
Yeah, I'll go get it for you. He comes out with like a bottle, and it's a very colorful bottle. He just definitely just the mashings of all he said of apples, oranges, and strawberries, and he just kind of gloops it into like a pool in the middle. Like caps it, and then it's like, I sure do hope it is cooked all the way and that you like it. He's just gonna be like staring at you with anticipation.
I'm sure it's fine. All right, I'm gonna go down and try it. I'm gonna try it.
Yeah, you take a bite. It tastes like a donut.
It's like a donut.
Mm-hmm. It's very fluffy. Like when cooked, it's definitely like it's just like the fluffiness is like the biggest part of it. You can definitely tell like eating like the reason Faye got as much as he did is just like they are very filling when eating these. Like the amount of like dough in there is is enough to fill most people after just 2 or 3.
Very filling.
Especially when you dip it in the and at first again it was salted on the outside. You taste it like it's got like
salted.
Exactly. He doesn't know what to put on the outside, so he like slightly sprinkled salt on it, and you taste it like, oh, it's a bit salty, and then you bite into it. It's more sweet in there, but definitely when you add like the jam, it completely like covers up all that saltiness and makes it
umami.
It releases that umami
together.
It releases that umami flavor.
Oh my god, is it amazing? Is it really good?
It is very delicious.
Oh. You know, that gives me an idea.
He's like, do you like it?
Very good.
Yes. Oh no, I can do it.
Can I buy some of that jam?
No. This is going in the pie. Come on.
What?
I was just letting you. I was just letting you try. I was just letting you try to see if you liked it.
It's like a cartoon.
You
But now-
only made our team stronger.
But now that I know that it's good, now it's absolutely going in the pie. He's like, ha, strategy.
Oh, I get it now. The dust of deliciousness is just a bag of salt.
My god, it's just all.
Yeah, and he takes the jar back and puts it away, and you can hear like pots and pans rustling. You assume he's probably cooking a meal for somebody else. Would y'all like to do anything? Or just
No.
like, is there anywhere anybody wants to go? You can split from the party here again. Look around town. Go to the
Yeah,
owner's house.
okay,
Go wherever you would like.
I'm gonna take Faye. Me and Faye, we're gonna go walk over to Grandma's.
Yeah, we gotta go to Grandma's house.
Yep.
All right.
We're going to Grandma's.
I'm gonna head to Gibby's.
Yeah,
Does anyone want to come with me?
Yeah, just before like Nugget or Ori would leave, they'd be like, "I'll be back here in a couple hours so you can help us make the pie."
Ugh.
All right.
Nugget, you want to come with me to Gibby's?
Yeah, sure thing, Ori.
BB, what do you want to do?
Oh fuck! If I haven't left already, fuck, I'll go with Ori to go to Giddy's.
All right.
Alright.
I will say that. I mean, Grandma's house is a little further away, so we'll start with Gibby's first. You'll walk. You'll leave about at the same time again. Get about the tables. Make sure your plates are all nice and cleaned. And you'll split off. And you head over to Gibby's and you open the door. Lights come on and he's like, "Oh, back again already, except you didn't bring the other kobold."
They went off to.
You didn't. You didn't leave her alone with that sword, now did you?
No, of course not. It's not even dangerous.
Well, I mean, I assume if you like thwicked somebody really hard with it, you know, if you like got a nice overhand and just wha-cha.
I just did that with a stick. It did the same thing.
This is very true, but most sticks can't summon ducks from them.
We don't know that.
Yeah, when leaving again, there were no children, and Luis could not be seen.
Was there any blood?
There's like a spot where a child clearly fell. Maybe there's like a bit from like there, like maybe like a scraped knee or something, but no like overly blood. But you do see footprints. You see
Nice.
duck prints.
Yeah.
There's just a little chunk of head.
Yeah, you see duck prints kind of leading over towards the owner's house.
Oh no. Oh well.
So I just I just hate for one like that to really just well, it's not really my problem anymore. Well,
What?
it's good to see you again, everyone. Did you come here for anything in particular?
I wanna ask you about that back scratcher thing.
What the fuck?
Ah, yes, the one that the one that the Tabaxi had a particularly good time with. Yes, that one.
Yeah, that one.
What about it?
How much would that cost?
I don't know. Are you going to buy? Are you going to buy it for him? He seemed very, very fond
Of
of
course
it.
not. No. I'm just curious.
Considering it is also one of my favorite things, it's got more of a sentimental value.
So you better put up the fucking scratch, bitch.
Just
That costs a little extra.
I'm just saying again, you haven't held it yet, but it definitely hits spots you wouldn't imagine yourself ever needing to be itched.
First time
I
I've
understand.
itched my asshole.
How about I let you hold it and experience this for yourself?
You can let my friend here hold it.
Would you?
I'm not interested in holding it at the moment.
Well, I wouldn't want to sell it for somebody who wouldn't even want to hold it in their hands.
That's kind of fucked up, Ori.
Alright, fine, I'll hold it.
Well, you wanted your big friend over here to try, so why didn't you let him give it a go? And then
Alright.
what do you
Okay.
say?
Please?
Oh, I'd be more than happy.
Alright.
I'm pretty sure it could even work on the Warforged over there.
And then I turn around as and I just
And he
like
turns
point
around
my
as well.
back towards Ori and like sit down because he's kind of short, so that he can reach up in my back.
Why is
He's
he?
like,
Why am I gonna
Why
scratch you
is he?
back?
what? I thought he gave.
You can do it
Just
yourself.
hold
No,
the
he-
st- hold
he's-
the stick.
Yeah, he's gonna give you the stick of scratching. He has to go and get it first. Yeah, as soon as you turn around, he turns around as well to go get it.
Alright, so I'm not scratching your back. You just hold the stick, I guess.
Okay, that's
I
fine.
don't know. I haven't tried it.
Yeah. Alright.
Just-
He opens like up like the little cage, walks back, and it is in clear display. Like it is just leaning up against the wall. It's like one of the first things you'd see. And he just picks back up and he goes, "Oh, now that's nice."
Just holding it, he starts squirming his little.
Exactly. He gets like a little shake as he like walks back out, and he's like, "Yeah, for you."
Oh fuck!
Take it. It won't bite,
Oh,
I
is it-
promise.
Me that's supposed to.
He's holding it out to you.
Okay.
Please
And I
don't.
reach up my hand and grab it by the middle.
Yeah, you grab it, and at first, yeah, nothing happens. And the next second, you can feel the stick slightly starting to move in your hands, and then it just shoots over places in your body. And although you're a rock and you've never experienced whatever an itch is, this
Yeah.
thing makes
This
you
thing
feel like clay when it touches like parts of your body.
Feel like
Like
clay.
it like gets so deep into the bones, you are you melt when you are basically holding this thing. It feels near orgasmic.
Feel like
Oh
clay.
my
God.
It hits in, like it gets into your bones. Like it scratches deep.
We're like, oh my god, damn.
Yeah, and he's just looking at you. Well, how does it do? Oh, oh, very. Now you see as to why it has very sentimental values to me.
yeah, I certainly do, Mr. Gibson.
Oh, how about you, why don't we let the kobold try it now? He seems...
Yeah, let me see it.
I'm like looking down at a
Ori.
looking at it, or I'm like,
One more minute.
oh yeah, just like a little bit longer.
Come on.
You gonna try and take it from him, Keith, or...
I'll just hold it while he's holding. I'll just jump up
exactly.
and grab it.
Be like, oh,
Yeah, well,
alright.
you hold on to it, and at first nothing happens, and then you can slowly start to feel it worm and shake
And
in
then
your hands.
I
And then
let go of it and I just let Ori.
I was just saying, like while you were holding on to it, like the stick from the bottom now shoots out and like starts scratching deep into your scales, and you get that same pleasant feeling of just like oh yeah, lower. Like you think like oh just a bit lower, and then it immediately just like it goes on. You're like oh yeah, and it just like starts shooting at places all randomly around your body where you didn't even think that you could need to be itched by this staff, but is itching there, and you just feel so it's so pleasurable.
That thing hit spots I didn't even know I had.
I wish I knew who made it. I would love to give them my just heartfelt just appreciation.
Build try this out. What's the
I've never tried it on one of the warforged such as
He's gonna
you.
fall apart.
My dad.
I've never tried it on a warforged before. I don't see many of you, so very much so. Give it a try.
No, BB isn't gonna voluntarily do it, alright?
Yeah, you grab onto it again, just like nothing happens at
No,
first.
he's not gonna voluntarily do it.
Well, I'm gonna hand it
He's
to
not,
him.
he's not gonna stop you
Yeah,
from
yeah.
doing it to me, though.
Yeah,
Like,
they're telling you to try it.
Yeah, we're all like,
BB just declines, though.
Well, I'm gonna put it in your hand, and you.
yeah.
Fuck.
Yeah.
I like hold your hand as you're like wrap your hand around the.
We're all holding hands.
Yeah, and
holding
at first nothing happens for all of you, and then the staff starts shaking, and then violently just like splitting apart into multiple pieces, itching all of you. And even for BB, you've never felt this before, but you feel like your gears start shaking in certain ways, and like the nuts and bolts just like slightly turning and tightening in your body that you didn't even know were like coming loose whatsoever. And you get that same like, oh god, what is this? Oh yeah, oh my, what is this? And he's like, but it feels amazing to you as well.
I like feeling.
You, and it is working on all three of you at the same time, considering you're all holding it.
What the fuck is this thing?
What I told you, it really itches right into the soul.
Wait a minute. Wait a fucking second.
I don't have a soul.
Yeah, he does.
I'm gonna let go of it. All right, how much do you want for it?
Oh, even after that, you still want to take it from me. I knew this time would come. Oh, what did first before I tell you how much it is? What did you think, Warforged?
We're just
Fuck. Oh my god, how's BB gonna say this?
waiting for.
You feelings required. Hold on.
Yeah.
Experience logged. No, experience logged. There we go.
Glad to see that it was an enjoyable experience, one you'd want to cherish.
That's pretty nutty.
I'm glad you liked it as well. Sadly, it is really the time for it to go. I would say me. Well, no, for it to leave my possessions. Oh, I've had it for such a long time as well. Well, if ever I had to give it away, I guess now would be a good time. Do you have anything that you maybe would want to trade, or are you just looking to give me just some valuable gold in its place?
I don't even know what I have that I could.
I look over at Ori. I'm like, I ain't got no scratch.
Have your fishing license.
Got a fishing license.
Oh, is that a fishing license that has been signed and notarized by Treshgrun himself?
It do be itself.
Oh.
Does he like?
Do you want the license?
Are you a fisherman yourself?
Well, not a fisherman, but a stamped and notarized piece of
I mean,
signature.
he's gonna have that free fishing day, so it's not like.
Treshgrun does not give out that signature to very many people, at least not that I've seen that come in this store.
Wow.
And having a signature from him himself, I could see could benefit.
do it. We'll trade it for the autograph.
could benefit me in many ways.
Well, it makes me feel like I'm some sort of important lad.
I could see why. I imagine most gods just leave you alone.
They do.
I imagine something like that could even get you entry into Lunata's Briar if ever you were to travel out that far.
What?
I remember hearing about that place somewhere.
Didn't you know? Trashgroon is from there. This is all just one little stop in a stepping stool as to a capital much bigger, and then a capital much bigger than that.
Whoa.
What?
That's something.
Yes, definitely one of the people that owns a small town owns their word has a lot of meaning, and if you so you could see why that could be quite valuable to me.
I really do. I really do. Sadly, it is not for sale. It's worth more gold than anything I have ever owned.
Well, I wasn't going to give you gold. I was going to give you the stick, but fair is fair.
You think I'd sacrifice my right to fish for a stick?
He's gonna hold
And
the stick
that-
back out to you.
Oh my god!
So
Do you grab it?
No, I'm like holding my hand behind my. Now, sir, as pleasurable as that stick was to use, I will certainly not be trading in a fishing my most prized possession for a stick.
Oh, this one's on me. I won't. Just grab it.
No, sir. I can't let my guard be.
He's gonna try and convince you. He's gonna try and charm you to grab the stick.
He's gonna.
Just walk out the door. I'm just like breathing heavily outside the store. Like,
Well, like as you turn around, he's going to say, "Oh, you forgot this," and as you turn around, he throws the stick at you.
and then I like.
Do you grab it?
Can I roll an acrobatics check to dodge it?
Sure.
Oh my
Yeah,
god!
You try to you accidentally grab it.
Yeah, you try to dodge and you're like, oh, and you grab the stick.
You're like, whoa.
Oh,
And then you get and then that same feeling washes over your body.
And I'm like, BB, please take it from me, BB.
BB's gonna look at you with like, oh, what's that word when you just see something horrible happen and you just don't want to mess with it?
Like disgust.
No, this is like no fear. There you go.
Yeah.
It's the first time BB's ever experienced.
It's like I don't know what that stick did to me, but it made
I like run over to the wall, or no, just like I fall down to the ground because my legs give out on me, and I just start trying to beat my arm onto the ground.
I'll just walk over and grab the stick out of his hand.
Thank you, BB. Thank you, Ori.
Why don't you guys like the stick? What the?
No, they love this stick. That's the problem.
No, they love it a lot.
Or just
Nice catch there.
just take part with your money. Let's just be on our way. We don't want no trouble. I don't want to lose. Here any longer. It's gonna get worse.
Really thought that one was gonna get you. You're stronger willed than I thought. That was a wonderful catch.
I'll walk back over and hand it to the guy.
He takes it from you, and there's no noticeable reaction when he does it, except for like a bit of shiver, and he's like, oh.
We'll think about it, okay?
Oh.
We'll consider.
I imagine that the next time that Tabaxi's in my store, he's going to want to purchase it, so...
Well, I doubt he'll be able to afford it.
You say that, but again, I am all but fair.
Well, if you're fair, make sure he doesn't get it.
Yeah, I can't do something like that. If someone comes in looking to trade a valuable item for one that I own, or to give me money for it, then far be it from me to want to take and take the things that they're offering.
I was lost, but
Alright.
Is there anything else that you all?
Do you have any
looking for?
firearms?
What do you mean?
Weapons that shoot. A projectile.
There is. I have an arm.
That shoots a projectile?
Well, no, but it
Relate it all to what I asked for.
You asked for a firearm.
Damn it.
yeah, how's that?
I could see if maybe that was what you're looking for.
No, I'm fine. Do you have any crossbows?
Crossbows. Let me think.
I've got a cross
More
with a
than-
bow on it.
No, come on, but don't be silly. I would obviously not want. I've just never heard of a firearm before. Do you have it? Maybe if you had an example.
I'm gonna pull out my gun.
Oh, my, what is this?
I'm not pulling it out. I said I'm not gonna do
Oh, I
it.
thought you said I pull out my gun.
I am not going to show him my gun. I don't want him to pull the fucking fishing license thing again.
I'm sure I have some crossbows somewhere around here. Any in particular that you are looking for?
I want one that does something cool. I guess I don't know.
Does something cool.
Does something good. Is useful.
Well, every crossbow is useful.
I need some options.
Well, why didn't you say so? Your first descriptor is cool and useful. I don't exactly. Those aren't very good descriptors that can describe nearly every crossbow.
If you have crossbows, tell me what they do.
I have some more refined ones, if that's kind of what you're looking for.
What does it do?
Well, you know, they've been refined in a way that makes them shoot better and hurt more.
Do you want to fucking buy it or not? Stop asking so many fucking questions.
This shouldn't be so hard. He talks in a fucking riddle. What does it do? Well, it does something.
Does that make better?
It's better in a way that you wouldn't know.
It is just a crossbow, but slightly better.
On how much?
Well, I'd obviously want you to shoot it first, you know. It's not overly dangerous or anything. But sure we could find something for you to shoot at.
I'll shoot the cursed sword.
That doesn't really sound like a good idea.
What could go wrong?
Convince me.
I'm not very good at convincing.
I'll let you shoot it if you can give me a good reason why.
Oh.
Yeah.
Nothing bad can go wrong. It's just a sword. It blocks all the projectiles that go at it anyway.
Alright, I guess we'll... not gonna roll anything. You rolled pretty high.
Wait, are you gonna shoot the cursed sword?
He'll think about it. He'll think about it for a second. Well, if anything does go wrong, well, it'll be more your problem than mine, I assume.
I guess.
Sure. Why not? And he walks over and he doesn't go back behind the shelf. He just walks over, kind of actually near the area where Jones bought that skull, and there's just a crossbow right there. He takes it.
Cool.
Yeah, dusts it off, hands it over to you. Yeah. Try and shoot it at the try to shoot it at the sword, and let's, who knows, maybe by some miraculous fate the sword of accuracy just vanish or something. Wouldn't that be oh so funny?
Nuclear explosion.
Ruby, go stand next to the sword.
You said who?
I said BB.
Oh.
Wait, what? Wait, why?
Pack tactics.
Oh, I'm not getting close.
Nugget. Damn it.
This is entirely
Nugget's
unreal.
outside looking at the window like, should I?
Ah,
Yeah.
shit.
The fucking nuclear
Alright,
bomb's
whatever,
about to
I'll
go off.
shoot it. You just want to shoot my crossbow?
Yeah, and it's it add a +1 to the attack.
My crossbow already has a +1 to attack.
Ah.
I crit failed. You
Yeah.
see,
Nice.
you see here, Will. Had you stood next to the sword, it wouldn't have been a crit fail.
Yeah,
You
you.
didn't ask for it.
Yeah, you like hunch back an arrow, and then like you try to aim with this thing, but this is completely new, and you shoot, and it deflects off of the sword, and with like it like actually even more flavor. I need you to make a dexterity save. Actually, you know what? I'll just roll. And attack against you. Yeah, the arrow stops like on the trajectory and turns around and flies back.
Maybe this would have happened if you had
Ah.
stood next to the fucking.
God damn! I rolled a 15.
That misses.
Yeah. Yeah. The arrow. Wait a second. Wait a second. It's a +1 arrow. Does a 16 hit?
That is my AC.
Fuck it.
So-
Hit. Yeah, it hits. I rolled with a +1. It hits because of the
Wait,
arrow.
you
Damn it.
+1 arrows? You kidding?
It shoots out +1 weapons. They do.
Oh, okay. I
Yep.
thought the arrow was.
No, they have- no, they-
That is my current crossbow.
Yeah, and the arrow turns around mid-air, and when you look at it, there's a angry face in the arrow,
Oh.
and it shoots back and does let's see. What is 1d8?
Kills you. One hit.
It could.
It does 7 damage.
Oh, that's fine.
I'm dead.
I'm dead.
Died, guys? Died?
I'm dead.
Oh. Oh.
Dead, our healer's talking to an old lady. Shit, I'm dead.
Oh. Well, I guess that could be what goes wrong. That's quite new, that one.
Yeah, I don't like this crossbow.
Outside from the window, you hear.
Yeah, are you going to be alright?
Oh, is he
No.
talking? Oh.
No, he wants to know if Ori's gonna be alright.
No. I'm gonna hand back the crossbow and I'm just gonna.
It's like, no, I'll be okay.
Arrow in his
There are-
head. No,
there
I'm not going.
I do have other bows, but if you're paying with gold again, they're just most of them are just a lot more refined.
I'll think about it.
The arrow in his head, it's affecting his speech
I've got brain
Damage.
There's
damage.
I don't have any means to heal you, but there's a quite quaint little shop run by orcs. I imagine they have something for you.
I'll think about it.
And do you require anything Warforged?
Oh wait, I'm still in here. God damn it! I thought I left.
Yeah, you're
You
just
never
standing
told me
there.
you left, Will. So
Oh, no, I'm sorry. I thought I left because I wasn't gonna deal with
no,
it.
Will. Unless you specifically tell me that you're leaving somewhere, I
Oh, I'm leaving now.
Ignore him and leave.
Just walk.
What about you, Warforged? Bye.
well,
I'm on the phone.
I can't hear him from behind the glass. What did he say? Did any of you actually hear that?
I was imagining that BB was already like, I'm already outside.
Well, do be back now. Hopefully I'll find something else to. Maybe I'll have a look around to find other crossbows again. Not very many people come in here looking for bows, so I imagine I have more than just what I offered.
So BB actually ends up leaving the store, right?
Yeah, I actually did leave.
Like as BB's walking out of the store, he sees like a little bit of tears coming out of my eyes, and I'm like, I feel violated, BB. I almost lost my fishing license. I can't even believe I thought about it. I was, I was like, no.
Yeah.
There's an arrow in my eye, and I'm like,
You guys just came out of that store all fucked up.
Yeah, and in like as you are leaving, Gibby is looking over at Nugget, and he's giving him a smile and a wave.
That shit is cursed. All his shit is
Like,
cursed.
I give a little. Just give a little.
He gives him a smile and a wave. Do be back now.
Oh.
How is his shit cursed, right?
All his shit is cursed.
He's got a
I'm
fucking
convinced.
nat 1 on
I'm
his.
convinced all his shit is cursed.
I feel like every time I go there,
Not my
it always
character,
ends
though.
up
My
like
character's
fucked.
Nothing bad has happened to you in that store.
I wouldn't
Every
be
single
dying
time
if Will would have
someone
stood next to the cursed door.
So yeah, this is all. While this is happening, we cut over to our other group.
Also, by the way, can I'm just gonna go get like a pulled pork sandwich.
Yeah. I'm going with the people now, so you'll be fine.
Yeah. Just
Oh.
yeah. Figured since I was like leaving, since I was like done with my thing.
Yeah,
As we were walking though, me and Faye were we were talking to each other,
Mm-hmm.
and we wanted
We'll
to
talk.
stop by.
Yeah, roleplay.
We were whispering, you might
We were
say.
whispering to each other. We want to stop by the little orc lady shop first.
Jonesy, you gotta let me do the talking here.
Okay.
Because
yeah.
I don't think she likes you much.
Yeah. Well, I called her beautiful like 3 times.
That is true.
That is true.
She likes me. We're the same height. You know.
All right, let's.
But you could do the talking.
Yeah, I'll do the talking. Leave it.
But you could use my money though. Use my money.
Okay.
I'll lend you my 500.
I am more than happy to use your money.
All right, yeah. Me too.
Yeah, you walk in the store, and there's quite a lot of people in the store or this early in the morning. A lot of them are buying just random potions from her, and especially like some of the fruits and vegetables that were in this store have all been bought up today. They are currently like getting fruit and other things from the back and pulling it out to the front to put on the shelves for people to buy, because they know it's pie. The pie contest is happening, so they're making a bit of buck. And when you walk in, she's walking around helping customers, so she doesn't immediately recognize you. Well, acknowledge you.
I mean, I'll just wait until she's not so busy.
Yeah, she probably helps like 4 or 5 more customers that were in the store already that go up. They purchase things, and eventually she sees you. She's like, "Oh my God, is it time? Welcome. Are you here for that? You for that, right?
Of course I am.
Wonderful. So, I assume you have questions about it.
Of course I do. But you said you were going to talk to that Gibby man about what exactly it is. Did you get any answers from him?
Has been a little busy recently,
Mm-hmm.
as you could probably tell, so I haven't had much time to myself. And neither of my brothers really like leaving the store. They kind of just love staying back there and punching fruit into juice and then making alcohol out of it and potions.
So you haven't gone to the store.
It's been very, very busy. I just have been very busy.
I understand. I understand. But you have to understand my hesitance to buy something that I'm not quite sure what it is. But
would you like to look at the bottle, maybe? I don't know.
I would love to.
Okay. Give me like 2 minutes while all the customers kind of like clear out, and I'll take you into the back and I'll let you look at
Okay.
Yes.
Chelsea, what do we do?
What do you mean? What do we do?
She doesn't know what it is.
Well, let's make sure let's find out. If anything, we could just take it to Gibby and we'll ask him directly.
Okay. Okay.
Ask him.
Yeah, and you all sit down at you all sit down at like the table that they have there. And she helps like 1 or 2 more customers, and as soon as like new customers start into the store, she's like, like, oh, what can I do? What can I get you, sir? And he's like, I don't know. I'm kind of here for it. And she's like, hurry it up. Come on. Time is money. He's like, okay, well, I guess I'll just take a potion of. Okay, yeah. That'll be and then it'll be like 25 gold. Yeah, sure. He's like, I didn't even. And then she like hands him like a potion, takes his money. And she's like, all right, have a good day. Make sure to come back now. Tell all your friends and family. Thank you. And then she turns to you. Okay, let's go before more people actually enter the store.
All right.
You, cat.
Me?
If even a single bottle is missing from these shelves when I am back, there will be hell to pay.
Hey, I'm not a thief.
Well, good.
Would never match
Well,
you,
good.
idiot.
Then I won't have to worry about you. Make sure nobody else takes anything. Thank you.
I'm just a bard.
It means nothing to me. Make sure nobody steals my shit.
Fine.
And she opens up the door and she gives you like the come on.
All right, I'll follow her in.
Yeah. And when you walk in, you are immediately hit with just very strong alcohol. Like there's a bit of like fruitiness in the air, but overwhelmingly it is just fucking alcohol. And she's like, okay, I think I left it. And she like walks over to like a bunch of like where other boxes are piled, and like she's like, yeah, there it is. And she like reaches up as high as she can and grabs it from the top shelf, and she like smacks it down in front of you. Here it is.
All right.
You ready to see
Let's
this
see.
bad boy?
I am more than ready.
And she like opens up like the latch and like cracks it open some, and inside is completely what's that thing that you keep trophies in? It's called like a something. God damn it, what's the name of it? It has like
Case. A
has, like,
shadow box.
Yeah, shadow box. It has it like on the inside. It has a shadow box interior. It is well maintained, and on the front, and it is like a deep blue bottle with the words Alamir's Amber Ale written on it.
Ooh, fancy. Would you allow me to inspect it a little bit closer?
Oh yeah, sure, absolutely.
Alright, I'm gonna just like... Wait, can I grab the bottle?
Yeah, she's letting you grab the bottle.
Okay, I'm gonna grab the bottle. I'm just gonna like inspect it.
Yeah, looking at this thing, there is no nicks, no cracks, nothing in it. It is pristine, and nothing else is written on the label except for Alamir's Amber Ale.
Would I know anything about this?
Roll history?
Oh no.
Sure. You've heard the name Alamir before. You don't really, at the current time, you don't exactly remember a lot about it. You just have heard that apparently he makes really good alcohol.
He makes good alcohol. Okay. All right. You're on pocket. We'll take.
It's not your money. It's mine.
I'm gonna use half of Jonesy's money and then half
It's
of
like
mine.
it's cost
Or
me.
like 2.
This was like 300 gold, just so you
Three-
know.
With it? Wait a minute. I was prepared to
It was
spend,
a
like 500.
it's very pricey. Like, so you sure you got enough on you? You sure you got enough in your pockets for that, or if not, again, nobody else has been asking around for some, for a nice cup of, for a nice bottle, I think is where you put it. So like, again, it's not like it's flying off the shelf anytime soon.
300 I can do.
Oh, Oh, thank God. It has been sitting in here for, well, honestly, just a long time.
Why have you never drank it?
What do you mean? I have drank it.
You have drank it?
Mm-hmm.
Like, you bought these before?
Well, I mean, what do you mean have I bought them before? I've only drank out of that one.
Mm.
Wait, drink out of this?
Mm-hmm.
Uh,
Yeah, you can like roll an investigation.
Yeah, I'll do that. I thought she was giving us a new bottle.
$300.
Yeah,
God.
let's see. Yeah, she's not lying. But when you hold the bottle, it feels full.
Would you mind, since I am spending a pretty penny on this, would you mind if I had just a small taste?
Oh, well, I can't pour you a glass without pouring me a glass.
Let's drink then.
All right, and she looks over to her brothers. She's like, Gurndul, get in there. Kampas. And then they like look over and they like nod their heads and they walk over with 2 decently sized cups. She's like, now, do you want me to pour you or do you want to pour me first?
I'll pour you one first.
All right, and she holds the cup out.
I'll pour her some.
And when you are pouring it, it is a vibrant amber color, and it is very reflective. Like when looking at it, you can see yourself in the cup, or like when you're pouring it, basically on like the surface of it. And then she takes the bottle and she from you and pours you a glass and gives you like a tink. And then she immediately shoots it back. Like
I'm going to taste it. Savor the flavor.
Yeah,
Does it taste good?
You put it on your tongue and it does not taste like alcohol at all. Like it is extremely fruity and sweet. But you can tell just by looking at her, like, but looking at Tyr, when she puts the glass down, she goes like a, whoa! Oh, that'll wake you up.
But it is good, right? Even if it doesn't taste like alcohol.
It is, yeah. It is very fruity. Has a bit of a kind of a like, even though it's a drink, it has a kind of like a smoky flavor to it. It is very weird. But it definitely, when you taste, you're like, oh yeah, that's good. And then the more you keep like sipping on, you're like, damn, that is good.
Alright, I'm gonna shoot the rest.
Yeah, and you shoot it, and I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
Oh my god. Alright, come on. Yeah.
Oh yeah, you're fine. This is a fucking hard. Like it does not hit you just like when you're drinking it, taking it in like slow little bursts, but the second you downed it, oh my god, does it felt like you were hit by a fucking truck and you were surprised you were left standing. It is.
That's good stuff.
She's like, I know.
Alright, 300. There you go.
And she takes the 300 and she pockets it and she smiles and then puts it back in the box and closes it up. Now, just make sure you put the cap on every now and again.
Why?
Well, I left it out a few nights, and without putting a cap on, and the damn thing ran empty. But I put the cap on thinking I was gonna throw it away one night, and the next night I came back and it was completely full again.
It's never ending. Ale.
Oh, you're gonna have to drop by every now and again and really just hit me with a shot every now and again if you don't mind. Like, that's good stuff.
Of course I will.
Oh, thank
I'll extend my hand in a handshake.
Yeah, and she'll hand you the box and then with her other hand, like, really grip yours tight and give you like a firm handshake.
Alright, that was 150 from Jonesy and then 150 from me. I'm not gonna spend all of your money, just some of it.
I think it's blurst.
I do hope that you enjoy that alcohol, because I know I damn sure have. Now I gotta go back out to my store before anybody picks those shelves clean, and you can hear like Jonesy, roll perception.
Oh my god.
See if you can.
Time to kill.
Yeah. You can hear yelling from the back room. You hear basically yell, "Cat, I swear to fucking God, I will skin you alive if anything is even fucking moved on those shelves." Is like this as a furious stomping is coming towards the door.
I haven't touched anything. What are you talking about?
I know you haven't
touched.
touched.
See anyone touching anything?
No, nobody's touched anything. People that have come in the store have just like been looking around and like asking like, "Where's Tyr? Where's Tyr at? Is she here?"
Give her like 5 minutes.
Oh,
Business
okay.
deal.
Yeah, and they're just
you know how it is.
they sit around on like the benches and shoot the shit, and eventually she comes back out and looks around and she's like, thank you.
I told you I'm not a thief.
Well, again, I trusted you. I just, you gotta be careful. Somebody had to watch the store, and I was making an important business deal back there.
Oh yes, I watched it. I watched it like a hawk.
Thank you. Now, do y'all need anything else while you're here, or?
I'm good.
No, I think we're good. Yeah.
All right. Again, if y'all need fruit for any reason, in case you guys plan to enter the pie competition, remember that you can buy fruit here or go pick yourself. You're gonna have some luck with that, but good luck.
All right. Thank you.
Bye now. And she waves you all out the door.
What was the name of that ale again?
Alamir's Amber Ale.
Never-ending ale.
And in case you didn't pick up what it did, as long as the cork is back in it or the cap is back on it by the end of the day, then it will refill. Also again, don't just chug it because it is very fucking strong. And that's the thing about it, is it's so strong. You basically give just someone like fucking fruit juice and they wouldn't know that they're drinking alcohol. And then
Oh, it sounds a lot like a certain sangria that didn't actually taste like fruit juice.
Sounds like that thing.
It kind of did whenever I first said it. I
So,
don't know,
yeah.
I must have changed the ingredients or
Are
something.
you drunk, Brian? You sound.
No.
So yeah, that is.
Only had like 3 beers.
Yeah,
No,
and you make your way. And I assume are you gonna bring the alcohol towards?
Yes, we're going to Granny's house with the alcohol.
Okay.
Well, actually, do you think we should go to the mayor?
Why the mayor?
I don't know. Yeah, we'll go to Grandma's.
Granny's house first.
Yeah, you walk over to Grandma's house and she's not outside to greet you.
Can I like knock on her door?
You can knock on the door.
Break time, guys. I'm sorry. I'll be right back.
Yeah.
Grandma.
Hey, you can hear like some dishes kind of like stopping as you can hear like slow movement and like this slow creaks of the floorboard. And you see like the and eventually, after like probably 2 full minutes of standing out there, she opens the door and she's like, "Oh, hello, sweeties. Back so soon?"
Grandma, we had a question for you.
Oh, what was that, dearie?
Can you help us make a pie?
Help you make a pie, but I'm gonna be entering in the competition.
Yeah, but we just thought, you could help us out.
Or
We
maybe
want to enter the competition too.
you'd let us join your team?
It's a lot of work, dearie. I'll be working you all to the bone.
Well, that's good because we're hard workers.
Are indeed hard workers.
No.
Perfect.
You're like BB's in here, you fucking bastard.
Well, I
Phoebe
was.
didn't want any part of this.
If you all
Yeah,
do
no.
want to join, then I guess I'll put up the 50 gold for our team. But you guys are gonna be doing all the legwork. You hear?
Of course.
Absolutely fine.
Also, why are you just walking around with the crate on your hands? What is this for?
I mean, yeah, sure. I was actually gonna ask her if she knew anything about this.
I'll show her the ale.
I've never seen something like this before. What is it? It's just a bottle.
It's ale.
These damn glasses. And she's gonna take her glasses off and like try and clean them off. Can barely even see with them anymore. Or maybe it's just my eyes.
Granny, this is our secret weapon. Because there's this other team that we were talking to, and they were using dirty tricks to try to win this competition.
How do you know that? You don't
We
know.
can't have that.
They have the dust of deliciousness.
How do you know they have it?
I thought I did.
You know?
I mean, everyone was there when he gave it to you.
Yeah, everyone was
Yeah.
there when.
Yeah, but you don't know that we're gonna use it.
We don't know.
assuming.
You can assume, but again.
I'm assuming it.
You son of a bitch.
Making assumptions, that's
Well-
offensive.
Well, if somebody is caught cheating, dearie, then we can just report them to the owner, and he should be
God.
fine, and he
He's not cheating.
What
cheating?
in this competition, can I ask?
How would you know if I cheated if we haven't even started the fucking competition?
The use of magical items in preparing the dish, perhaps?
I don't really know how you would do that, but let's say that you saw somebody put maybe a hard-boiled fork in the middle of somebody's pie. You know.
Oh, so you're
Sabotage.
saying if you sabotage, then that's
Yeah.
cheating, but
So using the dust ain't cheating.
So, the use of magical items would not be considered cheating?
I don't understand how you could put magical items in a pie.
Well, if you use magical items to enhance your pie in...
Why are you trying so hard?
I'm just wondering. Shut up, Ori, you're not here.
we have a magical item. I mean, we could use a magical item.
Well, if somebody else is gonna use a magical item, well, why don't we give them a run for their money? And she's gonna give you a little shoulder nudge and a wink.
Let's do it,
God, you're
Grandma.
cheating harder than we're cheating. Jesus.
You
We're
know,
not
Grandma? I like you, Grandma.
To Grandma.
I like you, Grandma. I like you a lot, Grandma.
I love both
Slow
of you
down.
very, very much.
I'm gonna hug her.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm
you
gonna
hug
hug.
her.
I'm gonna go in for the hug too.
We're going for a kiss.
And
We're going for a nice family hug. This
Yeah,
is our new family.
Yeah, and she again with age, her slow reaction time. She slowly hands with her shaky hands lifts her arms up and puts them on both of your backs, and she's like,
And as Jonesy is nudging her, he
Yeah,
purrs.
there's always human, right?
What'd you say? Well,
She's human, right?
she is human.
Hmm.
She's very human. She's just
Like an insight check to see if he's human.
absolutely if you want.
No. I'm fine.
She is 100%
She's
human. She's
Raider demon.
she's just very old.
So Grandma, do you know anything about this ale?
I can say for sure I have never seen it.
Well, you wanna taste some?
Oh, at my
I kind of
age,
want to taste some too.
well,
I'm kind of.
I guess a little sip couldn't hurt.
Yeah, I want to sip
Here,
too.
come on in and pop that bottle open.
I'm only gonna pour her a little bit, the tiniest amount. Like, there's no way you could get drunk off of it so that she doesn't die.
I don't think you
I'll
understand-
sell bottles,
I don't think you understand how strong this alcohol is.
Grandma's
I
a
dilute?
trooper. She's experienced.
No,
Okay.
no,
She can
no.
handle the
Again,
liquor.
you could, like you pour yourself and Jones a glass, and there's probably about like maybe a little over a half bottle left in it when you finish pouring everybody their drinks, and she like takes a sip and she's like, that is delicious. Pour me another one.
Whoa.
We can't, Grandma. We're not gonna have enough for the pie.
Oh, you wanted to use it in the pie.
Pie, maybe. I mean, do you think it would be good in pie?
Oh,
Yeah, do you think it'd be good?
I think it would be gosh darn delicious.
No,
Alright,
we
I'm
need
gonna
to
drink some
die,
too.
sort of
Okay, let me drink some too. I'm
tell
gonna
her
take
that-
my drink.
ale.
Ori is pulling back the slide on his Glock slowly.
Wait,
It's gonna kill someone.
yeah, what did you say, Crystal?
No, I said I'm not gonna tell her that it's never-ending ale. And we have to save it for the pie.
Okay.
So she doesn't want to drink more. I'm scared for her.
Fair enough. She's like,
By the way, Grandma,
mm-hmm.
how many people are in this contest?
Well, last year I'd say that there was about, like 16 other teams besides
16?
me.
That's a lot of teams.
Well, yeah, dearie.
And what place did you get
Well,
last year?
I don't mean to brag, but I got first 3 years in a row.
Oh,
Grandma, you're the
that's amazing, Grandma. Would the owner be? Is the owner also in the contest?
He's not allowed
he
to
also
be.
in the contest?
He's not allowed to participate. He's one of the judges, dearie.
Oh, okay, yeah, that's nice. It's nice to know. Thank you,
It
Grandma,
would be-
for telling
it
me
would
that.
be- the main judges would be him, and then a couple of his trusted guard, and then any other maybe just citizen, other townsfolk that wouldn't be entering in the competition could also volunteer. You'd have to be very well known though, to make sure that nobody's getting cheated out of the win that they deserve.
Okay, that's good. That's good.
Everyone's
Just assume that we're gonna fucking cheat.
We want to win. We're gonna win.
yeah. So
You made this a contest. You wouldn't join my team. Now we will destroy you all.
This team.
So, did y'all have any idea of what else wanted to go in this pie, or?
just your just whatever special grandma pie you were going to make.
We just want your love and affection, Grandma, in this pie.
I just want your appreciation.
Love and
Just want
affection.
to win, Grandma.
Well, love and affection is a wonderful. It makes a dish go a long way. I'll tell you all that right now.
What'd she say?
She said love and affection goes a long way in making food. She's gonna like start walking towards like the back of her house. She's like, I knew that pie season was coming around soon. I still have some of that that dancing monkey fruit that we could use. Or and she's gonna like open up the pantry, and there's a lot of very weird fruits in here. Like like definitely some weird ass looking fruits and vegetables. And you even spot like a mushroom or two just in her pantry. I had the tabaxi go out and get me some of these things. She's a wonderful person, she is.
Yeah.
She's a
Wonderful.
bitch.
Yeah, Jonesy is pretty
Yeah.
lucky.
Which one of these lend themselves well to pies?
We could turn all of them into a pie. I'd have to say maybe the taste of that the taste of that alcohol, and maybe that slight just like really bite it had, especially that smoky flavor. Maybe a moon fruit or a frizzleberry or two.
How about both of them?
Well, that's an idea that never crossed my mind. And if we're gonna go that far, how about I put a bit of that dancing monkey fruit in it as well?
Yeah.
Really, just let's make some.
Dash.
Let's just get. Let's. I guess.
Let's just get wild.
Let's just get weird.
Do it.
Put everything in there. Put all the ingredients in.
All of it? Are you
No.
sure?
Yes.
The moon fruit strawberry.
We have to win.
But
all of
them
the
together
ingredients.
is a little bit much.
All of them.
I mean, there's a lot of fruit in here. What do you think, sweetie? She's gonna look towards. Yeah, she's gonna look towards you. Fine.
Oh, okay. I think we should probably stick to just a few fruits.
No, Grandma. All these ingredients taste good, right?
I like them.
So wouldn't it be better if we put all of them in?
Well, let me tell you something. Sometimes when you have too much of a good thing, it starts not getting so good.
There you have it, Jonesy. We should stick to just the two fruits, with maybe a dash of the dancing monkey fruit.
No.
Sorry. I appreciate the idea.
Fine. I mean, I guess that's fine, but I still think we should just, put as many good ingredients as we can in.
I mean, we could try making 2 pies.
2 pies, you say?
2?
With one of them, with all the stuff that we don't use in the original pie, we can just put in the other one.
That's a good idea.
I kind of like that, and then whichever one comes out better, that's the one we can enter into the contest.
Oh, then now we're getting somewhere. Well, let's do it. She's gonna like raise her hand up in the air.
Yeah, I'll do that too.
I'll
jump up in the air.
Let's do one of those like little the little team things where we all have like our hands down.
Oh yeah. She puts her hand out like very shakily, is just like holding it out for you all.
I'll put my hand on hers.
Team winners!
Team
winners!
Winners! She put her hand back on her cane. All right,
Let's make some pies.
Let's make some pies. And we will. I am going to say, for the sake of brevity, that you all are your group is now currently making a pie, and you are making 2 pies, and one of them is going to be a moon fruit and fizzleberry with a hint of dancing monkey fruit pie, and another one is going to be a little bit more special. You are going to have a lot of things in there. There is going to be bumbleberries, the remaining fizzleberries, gluttonberries, mither of fire, mumbleberries, the rest of the moon fruits, and a lot, or not a lot, but a very hefty dash of slumberberries.
Okay.
Are all going in that one pie. Just so you know. And now we cut back to the other people, and what are you all going to do? It has been not that long since you get out. It's probably been like 30 or 40 minutes that you were in Gibby store. Remember, Linda did say to be back in about an hour or 2 so they can start making the pie.
Yeah.
Let's just head back and start.
I imagine we would just head back because there's not really.
Again, if y'all want to like go see the owner maybe for like a quick visit, again, I wouldn't stop you. But if you want to head straight back, then that's completely fine.
Let's just head back and start working on our pie.
BB, are you going as well, or are you just gonna go? walk around and
Fuck off.
yeah, just not do anything. Alright, I'm gonna assume he's just going back with you
I
guys.
don't think Will's here. Will, are you?
Will?
Oh.
Probably doing something with his dog.
Yeah. So, yeah, you guys make your way back, and you when you enter the tiny tavern on the lake, there's nobody like in the front of the store. Like there's no customers or anything, which is, the first time you've ever seen it, especially with like this popular tavern. There's nothing in there.
Probably all working on pies.
Yeah. You all walk up to the counter. Would you want to do anything or?
Ring the bell.
Yeah.
Hey, you ring the bell and then out like peeking her head from around the corners, and then she looks at you and she smiles real wide. You guys actually came back.
Other than red pies.
Well, I'm so excited that you guys came back. Come on.
All right, and we are rushed into the back room, I guess.
Yeah, she pushes you into the back room, and there is Bob and Jean trying to throw a pie together. When you look at this pie, it is not a like this test pie that they made. It is not looking good.
Looks don't mean anything.
Like you can see like bits of meat and bones sticking out of it. There's a fish head coming out of one side, and Jean's like, honestly, I think I should have put more. I'm pretty sure I just should put like, I don't know, maybe if we had like fire inside of there. Maybe I mean, just to give it like a bit of heat. We don't want it to get cold or anything. And Bob's like, I think we should have stopped a long time ago, Jean. This is.
We gotta get rid of Gene. He's gonna fuck up the pie.
And then Jean's just like, yeah, but Dad, but think about it. The more things you add to a pie, the more delicious it gets.
That's what I said.
And then Bob's like, Jean, what do you, look at this pie. I don't think, and he looks over to you guys. You know what? Jean, let's put that theory to the test. Hey, this is on the house.
I'm not eating that.
Yeah, I'll try. I'll try it a little.
No, you'll die.
All right. This is called the Jean's feet, or whatever he wanted to call it.
I would not eat that.
I would have just been okay with Gene's special.
Well,
I would have been okay with Jean's special as well, but he wanted to call it Jean's feet.
All right, fuck it. And then I lean my head in and open my mouth and close my eyes.
Yeah, and
Oh god.
Ori, when he you can see Bob takes a fork and just plunges it in, and you hear like as it like pierces like the first layer of the pie, and then like scoops out, and there's a bit of fish in there. There's like a whole eyeball of one of the fishes.
Nugget, no, it's got fish in it.
But and then like below, like deeper in, is like you can see like the fruit goop, and he just like puts it inside Nugget's mouth.
Nugget, it's got fish.
And then I'm slowly chewing.
Yeah, and the second you start chewing, you want to vomit. The second your teeth crunch down, you're like, ugh.
Yeah, I'm like choking it back. I'm like,
You're back.
it's not that bad.
If you're going to try and swallow it, I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
Oh my god. Okay.
This will be a medium check. Oh, you just barely pass. But the look on your eyes and the tears start rolling down your face as you swallow this thing, when your brain is clearly telling you, get this out of your mouth, fuck ass. And you swallow it, and there's tears pouring down your face.
Roll deception to lie that it was good.
And then Gene's Bob is gonna look at you and then see this, and he'll be like, I think that's enough said. It seems like enough said. Gene, although we appreciate your ideas, remember that we can't add everything to this pie because, again, it's just gonna taste bad. We could go with
Yeah.
a meat pie, but a meat pie and a fruit pie aren't gonna go together very well, Gene. And she's like,
Yeah, Gene, too much of a good thing can be a bad thing sometimes.
Sage wisdom.
and Gene's like, I don't understand, Dad. It's just like, I like all those things and I eat all those things, so I should enjoy. Like, it should be good. He's just like, I wish that's how it works, son. He puts
Whoa! Don't say so. Like, this sounds so mean to say to the kid. Like, just it's okay. Like, you learn and you build up, as you go.
He already ruined the first pie.
Fuck!
Not to be mean, Gene. Not to be mean, Gene. He's like, well, I guess I'll eat the pie then. Gene takes a bite and he's like, oh, this is awful. Ugh. Ugh.
Son of a bitch.
How could so many good things come together in a tasty shell and just end up? Oh my.
Oh, Gene, have you ever had Nutella and Doritos?
What'd you say?
Have you, Nugget?
No.
Yeah, and
Have you ever tried Nutella and Doritos with a hint of Mountain Dew?
and then Bob turns to you all. Do y'all have any idea of what y'all want to use to make this pie? Again, I wouldn't mind making a meat pie. I think that'd be more of like it definitely is out there. Most people don't make. I think we might be like maybe the third person ever to make a meat pie.
Boy, Brandon, you are setting me up so fucking hard. It's getting me worried. But you know what? I think I may just have the. What was that?
Huh?
What?
Oh, okay.
Rolled.
Yeah. I was saying, fuck. What the fuck did I just say? I may just have the right thing that we can use.
What's that? You got some cool meat y'all found when you left town last time, or?
I got the spare steak.
Cool.
Oh.
These are extra fatty.
They are extra fatty, and we can make a nice like I'm just, and then you can see him like salivating, and Linda's over there like, oh yeah, been a while since we had some bear steak in here.
And now I have, if this were a steak contest, it would be amazing. It would be easy wins. But this is a pie contest. So I'm thinking, okay? So
what are you thinking, buddy?
I have enjoyed the steaks that have come out here, and I'm thinking that maybe if we chop it up, then cook it, we might be able to have a little bit, because if we cooked it and then cut it up and then put it inside, or minced it up and put it inside of the thing, there would probably still be a lot of fat left in it. It would probably have a greasy bottom of the pie. But now I'm thinking we should probably. Oh man, does a pie even need a bottom though?
We're just gonna serve a steak as our pie.
No bottom.
That's not a pie. That's a steak.
I mean, I don't know about like a no bottom pie. I think you kind of need like the crust on the outside, man. Like that sounds good, but like. What is it? What is it? You got an idea or?
Deep fried.
Thinking.
Deep fried that crust.
Just made it extra fatty and bad for you.
Hey, listen, it's not about it. It's not about if it's good for you. It's about how it tastes. That's what we're here for.
You know what? Now that I've thought about it, we had those. Those donut, the pancake things that you guys had.
The dough balls.
Yeah.
What if we made that, but like thinner, and made it as a crust on the top, and then put what jam you had in the pie? Maybe we can make a fruit pie like that.
That was my original thought until Gene said that he wanted like a nice meat pie, but I'm fine with either or. What do you think, Lynn? She's like, I mean, I just want to help. What about you? What about you, Ori? You got an idea?
I mean, I feel a fruit pie probably more appreciated by the town.
That is true.
But
That
yeah,
is true.
That's a competition. We need to play to our audience.
That is true. That is true. That most of the people are going to be bringing fruit pies. That is true. That is true.
So that sounds right. That sounds right. And just, I don't know, like, should I, Keith,
Yeah.
should I bring it up to them like now about like the thing, or should I wait until the very end?
Don't bring it up as a cheating spice. Let's bring it up as just like a little.
Maybe I should roll
You're
a
fucked,
stealth-
Archie. I knew you were gonna do it.
Yeah, roll a
cinnamon.
roll a stealth check, and I put it on as they're like.
As they're putting the top, about to put the top on.
No. But like, as the pie gets out of their sight or something, maybe they're talking to each other, and I go over and I just sprinkle a little bit, right there.
Or we can just make them think that it's like a spice that we're adding. It is a spice.
It is
Like,
it is a spice.
Just let them taste it. I mean,
Yeah, and I could say, I found this kind of stuff on my journey a while back, and I was curious that maybe y'all might like this for a little bit of a sort of seasoning on the top of the pie, like a little. It's kind of like a sugar, but it's like, and then I and like hold out like your hand or something, and I pour a little bit in the hand.
Yeah, you gesture for them to hold their hands out, and they hold their hands out, each and every one of them, and you pour like a tiny little mound in their hands, and they look and like, oh my.
Oh.
And it's like they start like licking like the palm of their hand where it was. What is that? Where do you find this spice?
Well.
Tell your fishing story.
You see, you find a whole lot of things.
Is this the first time when you're going to use that fishing tail feat?
It certainly is, because it's the only time I've really remembered it.
Yeah. Tell me a story.
I was gonna say, back whenever I was a fisherman, I used to catch a bunch of crazy stuff, because people would just go out and start swimming, and sometimes they might lose some gear. Every now and again they might see a little sack of gold, little sack of something, and these people are getting all these these sort of durable sacks, the waterproof sacks, so that they can go inside of the water without needing to take off a lot of their gear.
Oh, that's fancy.
And like I found this stuff a couple times.
Mm-hmm.
Right now I've collected about six bags of them. That's right?
Mm-hmm.
Or is it like a bag that's like?
It is a bag that has 6 servings in it.
Okay, so would I like get rid of a serving?
No. You poured like just a tiny bit in their heads.
Okay. And I got this bag from one of my adventures. I haven't really used it because I used it once and it was like too good.
Mm-hmm.
I was thinking to myself, I really had to.
Too much of a good thing is a bad thing.
Yeah, too much good thing is a bad thing, and so I held off.
That's gonna be the name of the episode.
Yeah.
what's the name?
Too much of a good thing is a bad thing.
Goods make a bad.
Are you foreshadowing, Brandon?
No,
Why
we've
are
said it
you
like
foreshadowing?
7 times this episode.
Yeah. And so that was a fishing story. Yeah.
That
It
was.
was.
I won.
Yeah, click the thing for me if you have it written down. Can you click it for me?
Activate your. Oh, that's racist ability.
I got.
Whoa,
Well,
that's racist.
I was gonna say like a really, really big fish ate it.
Yeah.
They were gutting one of the fish. One of the sacks fell out, and they said, "Hey, Nugget, so what's this? What do you think this is?" As they open up the bag, and I put a little bit on my pinky and lick it off. And like, oh my god.
Yeah. Click it. Do you have it like written down what it does? Because I forget if it does something.
Yeah, I don't.
I
can
look it up then.
Yeah.
So I'm trying to remember what it does.
It's like in like a list of fishing tales, more or less, to pass the time. Or like it's like a deception thing where you're able to like say like, oh, there's a ghost fish following me around.
Yeah, the
and shit.
fishing tale. You tell a
Yeah.
compelling tale to a traveler at the DM's discretion. A number of those listeners become friendly towards you in a non-magical effect, and continue
they're
to
not friendly
amicably on their part and depends on your actions. So yeah, now they're just extremely friendly and they trust you.
Ah, Pog.
Pogger.
You're like, oh, that's pretty poggers. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, we're definitely gonna we're definitely gonna use that. That is delicious.
All right.
I put it in like my back pocket because I'm like, this stuff is very, very strong and you can get heavily addicted to it very, very, very fast.
Yeah, when they drink it, you do have disadvantage on wisdom save, so
Yeah.
so like they don't know that, but they do. Yeah, and they are completely on board with using this. They're like, it is delicious, and they don't know that they're cheating. So again,
It's not cheating. It's just a spice.
all right. I mean, technically true, but
Yeah. Stop fucking spice shaming us.
They went over and begged the 3-time champion for help.
Yeah, we did, and we brought our own alcohol. Wait, our alcohol isn't cheating though, right? Because it's not like
It's
make
magic
everything-
alcohol too.
I mean, it's magic, but yeah, she
It-
said that magic is fine.
Which means it's not cheating.
It's
Yours is
magic
cheating,
versus
though.
their
Ours are
magic.
cheating. It's the exact same bullshit as yours.
No,
Their
it's
our
not.
magic versus your
Crystal,
magic.
if ours is cheating, then you guys are cheating too.
Ours is not cheating. Ours is just alcohol.
No,
No,
it's
you're
magic
gonna
alcohol
get BTF all
because
by
it
being
refills
random,
itself.
nobody.
Yeah, but it refills itself, but it doesn't make everything taste automatically delicious.
But you guys spent a shit ton of money to get something that tasted fucking amazing. How different is that from me?
It's the same thing. Yes, it is.
Literally.
Is it really? I don't
Literally
know.
is the same thing.
yeah,
That's what we're kind of
it-
going for.
We're all cheating, is what.
Cheater
Yeah.
versus cheater.
It's not cheating. None of us are cheating. We're not
Shut
cheating.
up.
Not yet, at least.
Okay. So
Not
you
yet.
you all spend the next couple hours preparing these pies. Just like some quick jump cuts between the kitchen. Like occasionally, we'll cut to like, Jean in the kitchen, and like you all will be working on this nice fruit pie, and all of a sudden like, a fire will like erupt from like the fireplace as Jean is like tossing things into the fire to keep it going, but it just like threw something wrong in there. Cuts over to like, Grandma's kitchen, and like, Jones is like trying to like steal
Can I-
some of the.
Can I secretly put something in one of the pies?
What are you trying to put in the pie?
I want to put.
If you're trying to do it stealthily, do it stealth check.
Well, not yet, actually. We'll wait until they're done. I'll wait until they're done.
Yeah, just like little snippets, cuts over, and Jones is getting hit by like a rolling pin because he like was putting his hand inside the dancing monkey fruit jar.
Ah! Hey.
Yeah, exactly. And you all spend the next couple hours making some very decent pies, and we'll start with over at maybe like at the end of the 2 or 3 hour mark. It is a little bit later in the day. Well, actually, a lot later. It's in the afternoon now, and you can see a lot of people walking out and marching outside and having their pie set up on the stand as the competition is like soon to be judged. And we will start with fuck it. We'll start with Keith's and Nuggets pie first.
And BB.
BB's not a part of this.
What?
BB's a neutral
I
party.
thought BB was.
He's a neutral party. He doesn't want to participate. Yeah, we will start with your pie first. When you pulled out, he took your idea of using those like wonderful doughs that they had crisped up, and he didn't put any salt in it. He put like some like cinnamon spice on like the top of it. The inside had that nice fruit filling. What was it? It was apples, oranges, and strawberry jam mashed up in there. and with a light sprinkling on top, and this will take a serving from you, Chase.
Oh, okay.
This will take a full serving of the dust of deliciousness sprinkled
Sprinkled on top.
Sprinkled on
it
top.
It didn't get like burned up in the oven.
No, it's put on after.
Yeah.
And Bob wipes the sweat from like the scales on his forehead, and he's like, "Oh, that was a lot harder than it needed to be. Thanks a lot, Gene. There's a reason I keep you around. You make sure that all of the things that I do, I gotta watch my back at all times, or else you'll light the kitchen on fire." And Gene's like, "You're welcome, Dad. I'm always be here for you. I love you, Dad." And he's like, "I love you too, Gene." And they give each other a hug.
And I'm like,
It's kind of cringe.
it's kind of gay.
He's like, "I think we have ourselves an absolutely amazing pie, gentlemen."
I mean, that dude looked like a very fresh-looking pie.
Oh, like I can smell that cinnamon, like that. Puts his nose right. Oh, damn, that's good. Maybe that's just the spice talking, but that smells so good.
They do. It smells very good. Well, let's not eat it all while we're here. Let's take it
Not
out.
eat any of it while we're there. You have to.
Let's not eat it before it gets out of the kitchen. It's just
You take it outside, and there is a table set up for you. That because Linda left like halfway through to go and set the table up, and so there's like a little table with like the Tiny Tavern by the Lake sign below it.
Okay.
We'll set up the pie there.
Yeah, you set the pie up, and people are walking around. Like some of the people here, some of the judges, where they're holding like clipboard, well not clipboards, just like large pieces of wood, and just like examining the pie, smelling it. Like, oh, that smells just amazing. Damn, oh, that's just wonderful, just genuinely wonderful.
It does smell amazing.
Yeah.
And next to you is two empty slots. One of those empty slots, not necessarily being empty, there's nobody there, but there's a pie on the table.
That's good.
And we,
Oh God.
and we will cut over to Grandma's pie. Plural.
Shit.
And you all made two of them. And one of the second pie, which you added everything to, is very colorful.
Huh.
It is.
Well, Jonesy.
Even the color is amazing.
Well, dearie, you were so excited about it. How about you give it a lick?
All right, let me taste a little bit.
Are you actually going to?
Yeah, I'll taste some.
Okay.
It's gonna be delicious.
Upon eating it, I need you to roll a d4 for me.
Just fucking random.
Oh no!
Literally just random. Alright, good luck, dude.
Please be a 4, please be a 4.
Yeah,
please
like
be
a
a 4,
sugar
please be a
rush.
4, please be a 4.
On roll.
Oh my god.
Yeah, you take a bite of this pie, and then your eyes get very heavy, and then you pass out.
What? Jonesy!
Yeah. And then Granny looks over and she's like, "I probably put a little bit too much slumberberry in there. I'm sorry." He said throw everything in there, so I just kind of, tossed it all in.
He got what he asked for.
He should wake up any time now feeling very refreshed, or at least I hope so. Unless you want to maybe give him I don't know, maybe like a nudge.
A nut?
Like a nice kick.
Give him a nut.
Like
A nut?
like a nice
Grandma.
like a nice kick.
Oh, a kick. Okay.
Let's kick him the nut.
I'll kick him in the nut.
Yeah. Yeah. You kick him very lightly, and you wake up.
My nut.
How did it taste, Brandon?
You don't really remember.
Huh.
He's gonna boogie in.
I guess I can take
you know,
another one.
You know what? I don't really remember what it tastes like. Let me try a little bit more. Let me try another little bite.
Dearie, I really would advise against that. Are you gonna take another bite or?
How's she gonna stop you? Do it,
Oh,
bitch.
I
No,
mean,
no
you
balls.
know, my nuts are a little bit sore. I mean, you know what? Maybe, yeah, we should go with the other one. Ow.
Yeah, and you just the smell of the other pie is like it like that smokiness that like you can taste really like that is like a strong aromatic now and definitely is like filling the house. You're like when you get that smell, you're like, oh yeah, oh that is holy hell. Like you can't particularly like pin what that smokiness is from, like what it would be, but it smells like very good and is fumigating the whole house with that smell.
Oh.
And the crust is a very light golden brown, and like she chops off like a bit of it, and the inside is there's like a very distinct line of like sapphire red in there, along with most of it on the inside is just not like a chalky white, but a silky white from the moon fruits that were put in there. And it has a bit of the when cutting open, it has a bit of that smell, the familiar smell of the dancing monkey fruit when you cut open into it.
We're gonna win with this pie.
She
Right.
She looks over to you and she gives you a big smile. Well, let's get out there before they judge without us. That would just be a shame.
Wait. I'll go take it out there. You guys, we've done a lot of work. You guys,
No,
take a break.
no, sweetie.
I'll take it out there.
We're all gonna go. This is a team effort. She's the first to grab the pie.
Hold on. I suggest that I take it out. You've done a lot of work. You've helped us out.
What is this?
I think it's a wisdom saving throw.
All right. Ducky dice, here we come.
Ducky die.
oh dear lord.
She got a 15?
That beats it, yeah.
Oh, does that beat it or?
Yeah,
Yeah, she.
it does.
Ducky. I mean, you know, Ryan, I'll re-roll. Do you want me to use the not Ducky dice?
No.
No.
It's fine, it's
I'll
fine.
be because
No, it's fine.
No, I will re-roll if you want me to re-roll because I did say I was using the Ducky dice.
Do it.
You want me to re-roll, Ryan?
You cheated. He used the ducky dice.
I did cheat and use the Ducky dice.
Wait, Crystal, do you,
He's cheating because he's
Crystal, do you-
allowing rolls.
I'll let Crystal decide.
What?
Should I re-roll the suggestion because she passed, but I was using the Ducky dice.
Still, I don't see the point in like what you're trying to do, honestly.
It's in character. I gotta do it.
I know it's in character, but like.
I gotta do it.
Well,
But in character, I don't want you to do it.
Okay, well
I
then
have to
then
do
I,
it. It's
then,
in character.
then I will not re-roll the dice if you do not.
No,
want me to.
re-roll it. Yes.
No,
re-roll it.
don't
Yes,
re-roll it.
Yes.
You just gave Crystal the power of choice,
No,
and then
well,
he's...
no, I'm taking away. Re-roll it.
Jonesy, you're gonna make it worse.
It'll make it interesting. This makes it more interesting. I think it's way funnier if this happens.
I will.
Well, out of character, I agree with you.
Okay.
It's way funnier
I
if this-
will.
it's way
You can
funnier if this
choose. You can
happens.
choose the dice. Gear dice, heavy metal dice.
Gear dice.
Okay, gear dice it is.
Oh dear lord.
That is a. She got even better. That's a 17.
No, it wouldn't have mattered anyway.
They really don't want you to.
Fucking bitch.
The D&D gods really don't want you to take out that
Yeah,
pie.
sorry,
Come
Ryan. She
I'm
rolled.
gonna stealth this. I want to
You
stealth
could
this.
try and snatch it from her with sleight of hand.
No. When we put it down, I'm gonna stealth it.
Okay.
I'm gonna stealth it.
That is fine. Again, there will be other people there, so that's a lot of eyes on you. But she does not take suggestion when you say like no, but, like let me do it. She's like, dearie, you've done enough work. Like go and wash your hands and clean up a little bit. I'll put it out there.
So let me go help you, actually.
Yeah, and she's like, well, okay, and she like slowly is like holding the pie and walks out there, and next to the table that just has a pie on it and nothing else, she sets her pie down.
All right. I'm gonna say, "Hey, Grandma, what's that over there?"
Over where?
And then I'm gonna can I stealth? Can I stealth put in more monkey juice? My monkey juice vial.
Sure, roll stealth for me.
Please, fucking God.
And then
Oh,
Yes.
anybody else.
Oh my god.
And then anybody else in the area can roll perception to see if they see this.
Yes.
I wanna roll.
You don't see.
I certainly didn't see that.
This is more funnier if this happens. I want it to happen.
Or you son of a bitch.
Yeah.
Oh, not looking.
Or your face is just over your pie, and you're just like, oh damn that dust.
BB, please. BB, save us.
BB, detect cheating.
It's not
Sorry, I
cheating.
just got back. I don't know what you're fucking talking about.
I don't think. Yeah, I don't think.
Fucking your
Yeah,
team up.
BB.
What are you-
Yeah, BB doesn't.
It's not, but it's not cheating. It's still our pie. I mean,
Alright.
BB fucking did it.
Yeah. So what are you doing? You.
I'm
I
gonna
will
I'm
roll
gonna
for
put
a couple of
I'm
this.
gonna
The
pour.
judges,
I'm
he
gonna
do-
I'm,
he doesn't-
I'm
he
gonna
doesn't-
quietly whisper to myself,
he doesn't.
more is better. I'm gonna dump all of my monkey vial juice all over the pie. More is
Okay.
better. This will win. We're gonna win.
Okay. And Granny looks back and she's like, well, it sure took on an odd color when we brought it outside. Maybe we were
Oh
supposed to.
yeah. I mean, that's just how it normally is.
I think we were supposed to leave it in there a little longer, but it should be fine. It smells
Yeah, it
still
looks
really
fine.
good.
Yeah, it smells really good. I'm smelling a lot from it now.
Yeah. Looking around at all the other pies, a lot of them are kind of unimpressive. You see, like some of those kids from earlier. One of them has like a piece of cloth wrapped over his head, and like his
What?
from the one Luis had clearly struck. There's like a piece of cloth wrapped over his head. Where he was struck.
Oh, the kid.
Yeah, the
Oh,
kid.
what?
And him and like a couple of his other friends have put together a pie, or at least clearly with some help, and it is filled with like just shavings from the road. Just whatever they could get their hands on.
Wait, I thought it was a girl.
Well,
Oh my god, it's duck pie.
no, just the kids that one of the kids that she hit with the sword.
Oh, okay. I thought it was her.
No. Just one of those kids, and she hit with the sword. Yeah, so you're looking in mighty fine shape to take a win here. And eventually, Treshgrun comes out of the house, and he's like, "Oh my God, I do not have enough room to eat all of these delicious pies."
Start with the dirt one over there.
Dirt pie. We will be tasting. You know how this goes. We'll be tasting every single pie here, and then judging fairly to our own taste buds what the winner of this pie competition would be. And if anybody else would like to try any of the other pies, you are more than welcome to.
And that must suck being forced to eat all the pies. So it's like, yeah, I made this pie. It's blood. Fuck, I gotta eat it.
Yeah, and they start the furthest away from you. They start at the dirt pie.
Save the best for last.
Just like
which is
just
ours.
like going in a big circle. You'll get done like near the end. Like you guys will be like probably like the last 6 or 7 contestants within that little range of yours.
I'm gonna sit there like a good boy and wait for the judges.
Yeah, there's still nobody standing at the stand next to you with the other pie on it.
Can we trash talk?
I mean, yeah, true.
Wait, where are they compared to us?
They're
Where's
literally
their
2
pie?
tables down from you.
I'm gonna say.
Yeah, on your right.
I'm gonna lean over, and say, well, who it is?
what is that lesser pie that you've brought?
Well, I'm pretty sure you guys did all the baking on yours.
I roll an athletic check to choke Jonesy.
He's a full table away from you, so
I roll a check to strangle Jonesy with my invisible hand.
And a stealth check. So
Can
that
I
nobody-
stealth? Can I stealth use Ray of Sickness?
no.
Oh my god.
No.
I'm
You
just
cannot.
kidding.
Like, can I shoot them?
What?
No stealth, openly. No.
Wait, but I do want to detect magic.
Yeah, that you detect nothing, and you're looking around, and there's nothing at first. And then you look over towards the Ori's and Nuggets pie,
Mm-hmm.
and even more so, when you look over to the pie sitting right next to you, it is even stronger.
Oh boy.
Yeah,
Okay, never mind. I'm not gonna say anything.
Like,
Wait,
when we
can
knew
I-
it-
Wait, can I use Ray of Sickness on that one?
No, you cannot,
Oh, come
because that would be cheating, because they would see it, and then you would be disqualified.
Okay.
Yeah,
Oh my god.
you detect when you look at that pie, you're like, oh god, okay.
So we're both fucked if this gets out.
Oh,
So we need to stop Gibby's pie from being successful.
Oh yeah, what about Gibby's pie? Is there anything
That
coming
is
from
his
Gibby's?
pie.
That is his pie.
his pie is
Oh,
the
it is his pie.
powerful one.
Wait, what about
Our-
what about our pie? Is
Oh,
there
it
anything
is-
coming from our pie?
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Oh, okay. I was just wondering.
Yeah,
Well, I was just wondering if the alcohol itself was magic.
it
or
is.
just
The
the
alcohol
bottle.
itself is indeed very magical. It has another effect that she just does not know of.
I think Trez Goon or whatever his name is, he might die.
He might.
fucking die.
Gibby doesn't want to kill people. Come on, he hasn't killed anybody.
Yeah, but it's all three pies mixed together. He's gonna be eating all three of them.
Yeah,
Fucking
and,
die.
and
He's
quickly,
gonna like transform into a monster and kill us all.
quickly the judges are going on, and they just take like one bite of the pies, just because there's 16 pies here, so like there's
It's a lot of pie.
yeah, there is quite a lot of people that made quite a lot of pies. And,
Detect magic to see if they're cheating.
yeah, you did if you will cast detect magic then.
It's up to 10 minutes. I just have it for up to 10 minutes.
I thought Keith said he was gonna do it.
No, I
Oh.
can't detect. I'm asking Nugget too.
Oh, you're asking Nugget too.
Wait, can Nugget detect magic?
But I want to
He cares.
detect poison and disease.
There's,
Wait, you have that?
there is no
Wait a
poison.
minute.
There's no poison or disease.
I fucking scrolls. This is bullshit.
Oh wait, Chase can actually learn what they are though. The spells.
hmm
Oh.
Well, he doesn't know the
Oh.
spell. He learns the school that it is.
Okay.
It says he learns what a spell is.
Learn what spell is nearby in spell class. Oh, okay. So you detect
So there's no poison.
you detect no poison or
No
disease. There's no ill intent.
No
Here.
ill pies.
Exactly. Well, actually, when you look over to the kids' pies, it was just filled with mud and rocks and worms. You get a bit of an icky feeling, but they didn't take a bite of that pie. And afterwards, like when the judges left, they just grabbed the pie off the table and fucking yucked it.
They pretended to eat. They're like, yeah, that was good.
It is hard to get a read on what this is because it is so caked under this uncut pie. But when it is a first level enchantment spell is in this
Wait,
pie.
Chase, is your mic working, Chase?
I'm sorry, what? I'm so fucking. Look, my brain is like not working.
Yeah,
I'm sorry.
It is hard to get a read on what this spell is because it's been caked so hard into this pie that is currently uncut.
I'm going to go over and take a slice of that pie to taste it because you said anyone can try these
Yeah,
pies.
absolutely. Do you
So
try
I'm
it?
gonna stick my finger in it to identify.
Well, the second you put your finger in, you feel compelled to lick it.
To lick my finger,
Mhm.
Oh God.
Is this Gibby's pie?
This is Gibby's pie.
Okay.
I'll give it a lick.
Yeah, you give it a lick. I need you to make a wisdom saving throw for me.
Oh
A
no.
life-saving throw.
Dad's saving the-
You pass.
Barely.
I won't tell you how much you pass by, but you pass.
I know what it is now, though. It says I learn what kind of spell it is.
Well, and Chase now learns as well now that it's cut open and like exposed to the fresh air. This pie has charm person baked into the pie.
How do you do that?
He's actually cheating. You can
It
expose.
is actually cheating.
Look, we're all cheating. It doesn't.
Yeah, but he's cheating on another level.
Wait, is it cheating though? Because we all use magic as well.
Yeah, but this is like we used magic to improve the taste of our pie.
Oh,
he's using magic to make.
It tastes fine. It tastes like a pie.
Yeah, but he's making it so that they'll like him.
Just makes you feel kind of horny for Gibby afterwards.
No. You don't feel horny for Gibby. You feel horny for the pie.
Oh.
Fuck.
And the judges are quickly coming around, and they are at your table now, Ori and Nugget. And then it's just like, hey, what's up? Hi, hey Trish, how you doing? And he's like, you can just call me Honor. We've been through this multiple times. She's like, I know, but you got such a cool name. I mean, it's so cool. And then Bob's like, I really do hope you enjoy your pie. Did any of you guys bring utensils? And then they hold up their utensils and they take a bite and they're like, oh my god, what is this? Oh my god, what is that? I've never had that before, but that is just. That is.
Oh no, they're gonna fail the wisdom save because they.
Oh my god,
what have you done?
And they're just like, oh my god, that is amazing. That is the most. I have no idea what that could possibly. That is just holy heck, man.
Cheating on a whole new level, man.
And then owner's gonna lean in. This is the best pie so far. By a mile.
Whoa.
Like, haven't had Granny's yet. And Granny, she's a hell of a bake, but so you got some competition, but like
He rolled a 1.
but y'all absolutely are in the lead right now. I don't want to give it away, at least for me personally.
Yes.
And the other people come by, other like judges and like system builders come by and they taste your pie like Now this is how you make a pie. And then they go over to the pie with nobody at it.
Someone give him advantage on wisdom saving throws.
It's not just him. There's a lot of people here.
Yeah, there's nothing that we can do.
Oh, I could cast enhance ability, but it's for checks, not saving throws. Shit.
No, we don't have a bard.
And and the owner is gonna be the first one to take a bite out of this pie. That fails.
Well,
they do all have.
Anybody who ate. Oh wait. Oh yeah, keep that disadvantage with a 19. Never mind. So yeah, he was fine as well.
I didn't have disadvantage.
Did you not taste the dust of deliciousness? Oh no.
I didn't eat the pie. I knew what it was in it.
Yeah. Okay. So and other judges come by and Trish, the owner immediately kind of like snaps into like a bit of a haze and they're like, oh.
Someone damage him a little bit. Someone slap him or something. Doesn't that knock you out of charm?
This spell ends after you cannot harm the pie. Yada 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 yada. This spell
pie harms them. So don't throw pie at them.
Yeah, and you
telekinesis, Keith.
Well, if you hurt them, then you are disqualified. Yeah. And other people come by and they eat this pie as well, and I will start just like.
Nugget, we're just gonna have to settle for second place.
Fucking hate Gibby.
That fails.
Oh my god.
That fails. That's a nat 1. He's so in love with this pie. He actually basically picked it up and is holding it in his hands. He adores this pie. Are you
kidding me?
That fails. You did this. You put the dust of deliciousness.
You made them all have disadvantage.
Oh no, he passed. He got 2 19s.
Are you fucking kidding me?
One guy who will speak for us.
One of the guards is like, that's all right.
Yes, guard.
Yes.
You got 2 19s. That's pretty good.
Yes, guard. Speak the truth. His pie sucks.
They hated the guards because they spoke the truth.
Yeah. So you have 1 guard on your side.
Yeah, that's more than enough.
He was like,
Made the fucking.
So all of them liked their pie, but only 2 of them liked Gibby's pie.
No. All of them but one are now charmed by Gibby's pie.
Oh.
But that just means they don't want to harm the pie, which means they don't want to eat it.
No. They still want to eat it. But they know
That's
that
not what
they have other pies to try, so they're like, okay. And
God damn it, I need to smell magic.
and then they walk over to your pie, Faye, and
If only
Jonesy.
you had dispelled magic, Jones.
And
I'm not even high enough level to
Yeah,
take it.
I was looking at that earlier because we were gonna dispel your dust of deliciousness.
Yeah, we were gonna have to use it on yours, but now that Gibby's doing it, we
Level
can
spell,
use
that's kind of
ours.
my original plan.
yeah, and they come over to your pie, and then he's like, "Oh my God, Grandma, yet again you've made a. Why your pie looks a little weird this year, but man, every single time I have one of your pies, this is just the most amazing thing ever heard."
Fuck you.
I don't. No. I just. I'm surprised you managed to get 2 helpers this year. Usually you do it all by your lonesome. She's like, oh well, they're so happy and eager to help. I can't turn away people that want to learn about the art of pie making. And he's like, it is, you're definitely getting up there in years, Granny. Like, I don't want to lose you, but like, you're the tradition's got to pass down to that wonderful pie maker that you are. And she gives him a smile. He's like, all right, now let me take a bite of it. And to your surprise, that adding the monkey fruit juice on top very much so helped. They tested and they're like, oh, that's a very good pie. Like, there's no problem with that pie.
I'm gonna do this.
No.
only
I
if-
got this. I
What
will
are you-
suggest they hit the Gibby's pie again because they now have advantage on saving throws because it had monkey fruit in it.
They would just have normal.
What?
But still, they some of them may fail.
Yeah, but they have a better chance of feeling now, alright?
Also, again, actually, Keith, you're right. They can't harm the pie anymore. So if you were to suggest them, they can no longer harm the pie. You cannot do anything harmful to it.
Can't harm the pie, so you can't eat it anymore.
Maybe suggest that they say that that pie is kind of fucky.
Let's see. Yada 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 yada. If it fails a saving throw, it is charmed by you until the end of the spell ends, and your companions can do nothing to harm it. The charmed creature regards it as friendly, yada 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 yada. And yeah, so basically they are charmed by this pie, so they cannot actively harm it.
What if
I'm gonna no. Listen, only if I can do this without them like knowing that I'm doing something weird. I'm gonna channel divinity on Trash Green.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm gonna charm him so that he loves our pie.
Fuck off.
That you need.
I only get one though. I don't get all of them. Like give me.
All we did was put a little dust. You guys are literally messing with their minds at this point.
It's because of Gibby. It's his fault.
Who cares?
Don't you need like your holy symbol for this, or
Would I not be wearing it always?
Well, if you're gonna like just like basically like throw it at him, or like if it starts
I'm not gonna
like
throw it at him.
flavor it for me, like, because they would notice. Because if it just like starts to glow, they would notice.
Oh, is it glowing?
I
was
assume
just
it
gonna,
does something. It would
I was
just
just gonna
happen
like
automatically.
fondle it and be like, Trash. We worked really hard on this pie. And I'm so happy to be here and that you are tasting this pie.
Ale.
As you're running your hand.
No, I'm not showing him the ale.
Show him the ale.
I don't think that's a good idea.
I will
Tell him to
for-
disqualify Gibby's pie.
for-
Show him the ale. Bribe him with the. Do what I said earlier.
Sure, but I'm gonna. Okay, this should be fine. I will for just to see how interesting this could be. Sure, why not? You're going to try and charm him.
Yeah.
Okay, he's got a normal roll because
So it's
he's
a
eaten your
wisdom
pie.
saving throw.
He's got a normal roll because he ate your pie. That is a.
Fuck. He should have had. We should have done it first. Then.
It's,
That's alright.
It is fine. He got a 4.
Oh! Yeah. He's charmed. He's charmed.
Why don't you tell him to disqualify Gibby?
What would I say to him though? That is magic? 'Cause-
Show him
They
the
can't-
ale
You can't.
and tell
Like,
and tell him
like
you'll
it has
give
been
to
more
him
than a
if
minute
he
now. It
disqualifies
has been
Gibby.
it has been more than a minute now.
Bribery.
Gibby says, and you both have done a wonderful time on that pie. It is. Oh, damn, it's good. Damn, it's good. Mm. And he walks over. He walks away, and the other people come and they test your pie. Like, that is a very fine pie, Grandma. Just like last year, almost like always. Like, you are just absolutely killing it every single year, Grandma. Some even like reach around the table and like give her a hug. And then probably like 5 or 10 minutes goes by, and they finish eating all the pies, and they all collaborate together. You were all free to talk amongst yourselves. Again, don't get up from the tables, but you're free to like yell at each other if you would want to.
Give me
Wait, it's
fucking
each creature of your choice that you can see or hear within 30 feet of you, not just one. I could
you
charm
only-
them all.
You only said Tresh Groon, so
It's fine. I won't.
Give me
I thought
fucking
it-
cheating. We all know it.
You guys didn't see it.
I'm not accusing you of cheating. I'm saying you cheated.
I mean, you have no way to prove that though.
I can detect magic.
How could you make them know that though?
I'm magic.
I'm saying we bribe
So,
Trezgoon.
Brandon, I'm just
Trezgoon.
curious.
I
Uh-huh.
already charmed him. I
Um,
already charmed him. Just
I'm
Jugs.
curious whether these are 3 distinctly different individual judges, or if
There
it
is multiple judges.
or if it is just Tresh Groon's word, and whatever Tresh Groon says is law.
It is not whatever Tresh Groon says. Whatever he says is law.
Right. Okay.
It
All right.
is.
Go
It
ahead.
is all of. I believe I wrote down. There are 14 judges.
Holy shit!
Because it was just any citizen who didn't like participate could eat pie and judge with the like
my
14 citizens and then Tresh Groon, so 15.
Wow.
So
That's
yes,
actually something.
and all of them are charmed by Gibby's pie, but 2 of them,
That's,
which is trash.
well, shit.
Which is
And
what
then-
if we just waited out the charm time?
Stall them!
it,
Stall
it
them!
lasts for an hour, so
Well,
Stall them!
So,
they are. They have
for-
all come together and they are talking amongst themselves, like away from the entire thing, like basically back in the owner's house.
Holy
Fuck.
shit!
Yeah, and after maybe like 2 or 3 minutes, it is very quick of talking.
Firestorm!
just put it.
Fires.
Wait, if the pie dies, it can't charm them anymore.
Oh my god!
You
You're
would
right.
you would disqualify yourself though.
But if we
Wow.
eat the whole pie,
You
Everybody eat the pie!
Well, you come like a minute or 2 passes, and they come back. And
The pie won't exist anymore, technically.
you know, a minute or 2 passes and they come back, and they walk over and they the owner gets up on kind of like a little mini pedestal, and they're like surprising to everybody's I don't know why they chose this one, but I was really, you know, if I did tell you what my vote was, again, I'll be very upfront and honest. I was hoping for Grandma's pie to win this year. I voted for Grandma, and he looks over at Grandma and gives her a little wave and a smile. Again, I really pushed for your pie to win this year, Grandma. It was real good, Grandma. But sadly, I'm not the one and only judge. My word is not law. Again, this is a fair competition as fair gets. And with a 13 to the first place got 13 votes. Second place, a tie for second place is Grandma's pie and the Tiny Tavern by the Lakes pie with 1 vote, and no other pie got a single vote.
So
Fucking
it's
Gibby. I
just
fucking hate Gibby.
Gibby's. Gibby didn't even show up. Fuck Gibby.
but then they even
can't-
show up. They shouldn't even count.
And then he kind of realized, like, wait, yeah, whose pie even was it? And then a very familiar figure, completely covered from head to toe, walks out, not showing his face. And he just walks straight up to the owner.
Boo!
And then the owner's like, "Oh, are you the?" He's like, "That was my pie. I'll take the reward now." He's like, "Well, don't you want to say a few?" "No, not really."
Fucking ass.
Tell us how you made that pie.
A lot of, and he turns and looks at you all, and he doesn't. You can't see his face because he like has his entire body covered up, but he looks over to you all when you yell that at him. And if you could see the shit-eating grin on his face, you would know he has a shit-eating grin on his face.
Goddamn fucking Gibby.
Tell us what's up.
And he quickly walks away.
Mm-hmm.
Hey!
The sign of a cheater.
Hey, get back!
And so considering no other pie got as many votes, the second place will be split for both of the other teams. So it will be 400 gold for both teams, split into whatever the hell else they decide. Because again, I wasn't part of their team, so again, however they want to divvy it out is theirs to do so what they wish.
Oh boy.
So Gibby got 800.
What?
And you all get 400 each.
Yeah, that's fine.
400 each or 400
No,
per
400 for Grandma's team and 400 for Tiny Town by the Lakes team.
So that's 200 for me and 200 for Crystal?
No.
You're just gonna give
No.
nothing.
The grandma.
What are you talking about?
What the fuck do you mean?
We did all the heavy lifting!
She did all the ingredients.
It was her pie.
It was our secret ingredient that got us second place.
It was
the
my
secret
charming
ingredient.
that got us second place.
We literally did not do any fucking of this magic cheating charming.
Yes, you
You
did.
had magic.
You
You had
fucking
spice.
does.
We had
You used that man's spice.
we had one thing. You guys pulled out sick shit during.
You used the devil's spice. You used the devil's spice.
How are we supposed to win against the devil's spice? We had to do what we had to do.
Cheating.
You were cheating too.
You
You
used
were
his
cheating
spice.
less.
Use Gibby's fucking item. He's fucking sketchy.
So Grandma is taking 150.
Hey, Grandma, can I suggest that
And
you give
you all
us
are getting one.
all the money?
No.
Grandma, please, can I suggest?
She's taking the bulk, which is 150, and then both of you are getting 125.
That's fine.
God damn it, they get more money than us.
Well, let's talk about the tiny tower. How's that going?
For the Tide Town by the Lake, it is the same thing because you both got 400 gold. The Bob and Linda will take 150, and both of you will get 125.
All right.
Wait,
Hey.
holy shit, did they actually win?
No. No, give you one.
I knew
Gibby
from the
cheated.
fucking start that
Yeah.
Gibby would fucking.
Give you one because
I was pretty sure Gibby was gonna win.
give you one
too.
because you guys
Yeah.
put the dust on your thing, and that gave them disadvantage on all of the wisdom saving throws.
Yeah, but I thought Gibby was going fucking before us. You're the one who set it up to where Gibby went right after.
Yeah, because if you guys didn't want to cheat, you could easily pass and make it like make it so Gibby didn't win.
The only change that would have made would have been like lower wisdom on fucking Ryan's and Crystal's. They ate Gibby's before they ate ours.
No, they didn't. They ate yours, and that's why
They
they had
ate ours.
disadvantage. So they were charmed.
Yeah,
and then they ate
they went-
ours, which would have gave them.
Yeah, if they went
That-
the other way, they would have had advantage on their wisdom save, and then been like or canceled out because they would have had advantage on their wisdom save
They ate
throws.
Gibby's stuff before ours, and then he was all like,
No, they were.
"Wow, the best pie so far." And I was
That's
like,
it. We're building a time machine. We're gonna Back to the Future this shit.
I'll orders demand on all of them instead of just trash this time. I forgot that it was.
I was gonna
multiple.
say you should have bribed Tresh with the fucking ale to disqualify Gibby.
"Oh my
To
god!"
disqualify Gibby.
Yeah, to disqualify Gibby and show him the ale,
Oh.
and he probably would have like fucking like I don't know.
I don't think he would have done that. I think that would have just gotten us disqualified.
He wouldn't know it's magical just by looking at it. So
No, I
Probably
mean like
knows what it is though because he's an alcohol guy. Like he's.
I
he's
I
gonna
was
be like,
thinking that he probably would be like, "Hey, wait, you're trying to bribe me. That's no good."
I'll
And then
use
disqualify
suggestion.
it.
Well, if he was charmed, which he was.
We could have both got first place, Crystal.
I'm sorry,
No,
okay?
I'm just kidding. It's fine. I wanted fucking Chase and Keith to win. I wanted them to win so bad. I was messaging fucking Chase, telling him like, "Yo, use the fucking pancake shit. It's like fucking the secret weapon. Use that."
I really wanted to use telekinesis and like shove the pie on the ground, shove Gibby's pie on the ground.
Hmm.
Why didn't you? It would have
Because-
destroyed the pie and they would have been released from their charm.
Because right when I was thinking of doing that, Brand's like, they come out.
I said there was
Say
only.
that
I said
Gibby
it was only
won.
like a minute or two. Like it was very quick. It was a very quick decision. They basically went over there and they were all like, "This pie, this pie, this pie." Yeah. And then they came
Alright,
back.
that's, that's
Okay.
fine. I really like that.
That was a
part.
really good. It was a really, really good.
I wasn't even gonna enter Gibby in the competition until you guys started getting scared of him, and then you were like, "What if Gibby enters?" And I was like, "Well, now Gibby has to enter."
And now I can pull out this card.
Free fucking food.
Yeah. Ori.
BB doesn't get free food. He didn't participate in
Wait,
our.
why would you guys get free food? You guys didn't win.
They didn't need to win. It was a family thing. They just wanted
Yeah.
to do it because it was fun. It wasn't the whole thing for the family to
I
do.
don't get free food. I don't
I
get
like
free food.
because of being amazing pie makers and not stupid stinky pie poopers like Faye and Jonesy. He is a trap.
Not a trap.
Yeah, and this is all I had planned for this session. So is there anything else you else would like to do? Like go talk to anybody or see anything?
I'm gonna
or-
go up to Ori and Nugget. I'm gonna say,
Good job.
GG,
Next time,
boys. GG.
you wanna team up?
Gibby's pie is still
Beat
there, by
that
the way.
Beat that fucking.
Let's beat up his pie.
Well,
I think we
Gonna
should
shoot it.
Yeah, if
Gonna
you,
shoot his pie.
if you punch the pie, you have a compelling need to lick it.
I'm just gonna shoot
yeah.
it.
I'm gonna shoot it as well.
It's fine. It has,
I'm gonna toll the dead.
it's fine. It has an AC of 1, so
I'll
Why
firebolt
does it
it.
have AC?
It starts playing like happy music as we're all like beating up a pie.
It's that scene from what the fuck is that one movie where they're beating up the printer?
Oh.
That one. You know what I'm talking about?
I think I've seen the clip you're talking about.
Yeah. What the fuck was that? What was that movie?
Just a slow zoom out as we're all beating up a pie. Everyone's like leaving and closing up shop.
Can I see what I thought was gonna happen?
Mm-hmm.
I thought we were all gonna put out the pies and like stealthily we were all gonna notice, or well, like every so often
This
we were
music
gonna-
starts
were
playing,
gonna
and then
look
this
down
scene,
and
but it's
notice
the pie.
we were gonna notice that one of the pies was completely missing, but the pie tin was still there. And then we're all like, "What happened to the pie?" And then as we're looking over, as we were looking over there, we looked down, and the pie that we had was gone, and it was just gonna be an army of ducks that ate the pies stealthily.
I'm gonna do an overhead kick. I'm gonna do a kick like in that.
And you have a compelling need to lick your foot.
Yeah, like if it touches your skin, you feel compelled to just like lick it. Just get on you, it's fine. But if it does get on you're like when Keith put his finger in, he was like, oh yeah. He was like, I need to lick that. Keith.
Yeah, we're all just beating up instead of the guy with the bat. It's just me with my gun, and I start shooting.
Well, Chase can use his fishing pole to. Well, that's his axe. No, that's his axe.
Yeah.
We're using his axe.
What?
Just we're passing his axe around, just beating the fucking.
Yeah,
My
they're-
axe.
Yeah, they're all
Yeah.
cutting the pie up.
I was just gonna go fucking
Crystal
wild.
breathes on it, freezing it.
Yeah.
Die, motherfucker! Die,
Yeah, absolutely. Like none
motherfucker.
of like people are gonna be like, what are they doing? But like none of them are gonna stop. Yeah.
To us, it's slow motion, but everyone's just watching this happen. Like, what the fuck's going on? Why are they beating up the winning pie?
Why did the winning
I
guy
mean, we
not?
lost to it.
Yeah.
Exactly. They'll be like, that's a little weird, but none of them are gonna mess with you as long as you don't hit nobody. They tend to leave you alone.
Even Gibby, he's like snickering on the side. He's like,
Well,
He's laughing, but then he sees us like beating the shit. He's like, "Oh, fucking leaves."
no, as soon as he had taken his money and smiled at you all, he fucked off.
he disappeared.
Yeah, he immediately walked away.
That's fucking away.
So yeah, there you all go. And then it's getting late in the day now. Is there anything you want to do before I send you all back to the tavern, or
We party.
I
And we
would
drink.
We go to the old lady's house, and we start a rave.
Yeah, we party.
no? If you go over there with promises of a party, she's like, "I'm sorry, sweetie. It's much too late for me. I'm gonna hit the hay."
And then she does a backflip and whips out a keg and starts chugging me.
No, she's
I gotta take the lid off of my ale.
yeah, she's going to bed. Like, you will not be partying at Grandma's house.
I guess we'll
Give me
party at
someplace
the
to
tiny
party.
tavern.
I guess I won't be able to party with Grandma.
No, it's getting late in the day. Grandma wants to go to bed.
She'll be there in spirit. All right, let's go party at the tavern.
We'll go party at the tavern.
I'm surprised none of you want to go fucking yell at Gibby.
No, we're gonna party.
No, we're gonna party. I'm gonna do breakdancing. I'm gonna
Brandon,
breakdance.
What?
I don't enjoy Gibby. I'm pretty sure he doesn't enjoy me. And
What
I'm
do you
pretty sure if I
mean?
go over there and say something, he's gonna fucking kill me.
He's
Wait,
literally.
why?
He
Why would he do
literally.
that?
He loves all of you.
Yo, why would he kill you?
Every single time I've been over to his place, okay? I've been over to his place 3 fucking times. The first time, I ended up getting almost fucking killed by Crystal, okay? The second time, I
Uh-huh.
went in there and just got a fucking like a migraine, just absolute like brain hemorrhage from being in just trying to see what kind of magic is in there.
Mm-hmm.
And the third time, which just happened, was I
Trying to
already
steal my
got
fishing line.
it was a fucking like he was about to take my fishing license.
He wasn't
like-
gonna take it unless you handed it to him.
Yeah, I know.
He would
and
never.
it-
He would never steal from you. Unless you willingly handed it to him.
But with the thing, it makes you think that like you're gonna willingly. I don't know,
You know,
He was-
let's all go to the owner and request a round of fishing license.
Like, that was the thing, Chase. Is he saw what you had, and he was trying to get it from you, and he saw how much you enjoyed it, so that's why he made you catch it.
Next,
And if he was completely fine with letting you leave. He didn't make you take the stick or anything.
I have a thing that I want to do next time we play. Okay.
Okay.
I want to just not be a part of anything, and I want to just go fishing.
Well, the next one that was actually fishing and hunting
Oh,
for the tow.
It's time.
it is time to
Time
run.
for Nuggets to return to his roots.
Hell, I mean, you never know. Maybe Gibby has a fishing pole you never asked him about.
Oh, he's probably got a fucking magical fishing pole.
Roll a D100 to figure out what kind of fish I get.
You're gonna catch like a leviathan, Jesus.
Yeah, you all walk back to the tavern.
What was BB doing during all that? He was just standing around,
In the alleyway somewhere.
Just
smoking a cigarette in an alleyway.
Yeah, being cool. Yeah, you all walk back to the tavern. 120. Not a lot of gold richer, but 125 gold richer per person. So it all in all was a good day. You spent nothing in total from. Today is all profits. You sit down, and I assume Faye pops open that bottle
Yes.
and starts pouring everyone around.
Hell yeah.
Woo.
I'm gonna drink it.
Yeah, I'll drink. I'll drink
I'll
some.
drink it.
Yeah, just remember if you throw it back, you gotta make a Constitution save.
All right, I'm
Throwing it back.
Okay, make a Constitution
I'm
save.
throwing that ass back.
Oh, wait,
Yeah, you pass.
I was gonna say
You pass.
I get a
Come
20.
on, Jones. Damn it.
Jonesy passes. Phaelars does not pass.
Oh shit.
Yeah,
One
just like
thing
like
down.
before that, like the ale was still in your system, and when you throw it back, immediately you're like, that was a bad idea, and you are drunk.
Oh my
Im-
god.
Immediately.
How could I do
So
this?
I want some more.
Oh, guys.
Give me some more.
I'll pour another one for Jonesy.
You pour,
I'll chug it.
are you gonna pour
Don't
another one for
thank you.
yourself,
Rest
or
in peace, Jonesy.
Huh?
no? I was gonna say I wouldn't know if she was gonna pour another one for herself.
No, once I'm feeling drunk, I'm gonna stop.
Yeah, I'm
Okay.
gonna do another one. I'm gonna do another one.
Alright, more.
Around.
Bottle's like half full now. You pass,
Oh fuck.
and you fail. Yeah, at this point, Jonesy, you will have disadvantage on your Constitution saves for how you are, how drunk you are getting. As the people
Give me the
around-
rest of the bottle.
It's-
You're gonna drink the
there's
rest.
there's about
Alright.
like 25% left in the bottle.
I'm drinking the whole. I'm drinking all the rest.
Gonna die.
Oh my god, he's gonna get a fucking nat 20.
Drinking all the rest.
You have disadvantage on this, so all right, you barely pass.
Oh, Jonesy!
Party!
It's a DC 12 save, so yeah, but you are, and there's about 1 cupful left in the bottle
I'm gonna drink it.
if you want to drink it. If she,
I
but
want
that
to be
is
drunk.
if
I want
Phalar's.
to be-
I wanna be drunk in the game too.
Yeah, what the fuck?
Yeah, I could make it a harder check if you want.
Yeah, make it a hard check because I've been
Sure.
drinking a lot.
Yeah, all right, you have disadvantage and it's a harder check.
Please don't roll in that one. Yes! Yes!
It all stops, like your world stops around you as everything.
Ascended.
Yeah, as everything finally hits you at one time, and you vomit
Oh,
immediately.
oh no.
Like
Out of the
you're
bottle.
sitting still,
Cat
like
puke.
after you take a swig, you're standing there and you look around, and everyone is looking at you, but you're looking at them but not really seeing them, and then you start vomiting all over the floor.
Might as well kill myself.
Yeah, and you are absolutely fucking thrashed. Like trying to stand up to like walk away, the entire world is spinning. You can't walk straight.
More is better.
Yeah, and as soon as you try and sit down, your eyes are just so heavy. You're having to stand just to keep yourself awake, and like from the swaying and the bobbing of the earth around you.
I told you guys,
More is better.
Now that y'all are nice and liquored up, I got some. We got some food for y'all. And especially
some
Nugget.
free
Yeah, exactly. For Nugget and Ori, they bring you out. They charge you nothing.
Oh
Should you-
wow.
Absolutely nothing for
Ah.
like room is still room. You still gotta pay for room, but for eat and drink.
Free fucking food.
Yeah, for eat and drink, you'll get
Not so part of the family, huh?
for eat and drink, you'll get 3 meals a day. And
Holy shit! Are you serious?
yeah,
Looks
part
like I should have took the offer.
exactly. They were more than happy to let y'all again be one of the family, see what it's like working with them, and again y'all.
They said that they didn't
No.
see us as family.
Not at that moment.
They were
But
letting
now-
you. They were giving you an option to join them, to let themselves get closer to you.
It seemed like they didn't want me.
And then obviously,
They're just
and then-
They're
racist.
kind of. Whoa, that's racist.
Whoa, that's racist.
Faye and Jonesy again. It's a gold for. Well, I guess you don't want to drink. You've already been drinking, but it is 2 gold for the meal, and then 5 for the board for the room. So.
And it's 5 for me too, right?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. And or if you're gonna be sleepy.
Oh wait, and I have 125 gold extra. Okay, so
You do.
Yeah, and so you all are brought out like very, like you all
160 that.
for Faye. Actually, there's just barely enough pie left, but they actually bring you out the rest of the pie.
I will take a. No, I won't.
What's the pie? Like whose pie?
Their pie.
I
It's
I
a
will
pie.
eat it.
What'd you say? Who's gonna eat it?
I guess
I'll
to
eat
be a
some.
good
I'll eat
sport,
some.
then I'll eat some.
Yeah, I'll eat some.
I'll eat some. I made it.
Yeah, you all take a bite, and it is, and like you can see, like when you take a bite, you look over as like this wave washes over, and you just feel happiness again for the first time.
Wait a minute. I already had disadvantage. Oh god.
Wait a minute, I already had happiness.
Yeah,
It's the first time I've ever been happy.
yeah. And you look over at Bob's face, and he also has some pie drippings.
He's also been eating pie.
Mm-hmm. He's also been eating some of it.
He's just high.
Yeah, and you all
Put some weed in
eat this wonderful pie. You are absolutely stuffed, and it is the most delicious pie you've ever eaten. And
Now I'm hey.
maybe like
That
20
was-
20 minutes pass. You all again cheers to each other, enjoy the pie, have some small talk, and walk upstairs and go to bed.
Alright.
And that's the end of the session.
And do I get rid of my last point of exhaustion?
Mm-hmm.
We got rid of it already because we had the pie before.
Yeah,
which
you
gave
had grandma's special pie.
us advantage, which just kind of neutralized the exhaustion.
Yeah, but now you have 0 whole exhaustion.
Now we're actually at 0.
Yeah, now you all are completely rested. Pie competition was a semi-success. And
Got some money.
yeah, you made money again.
Was that a miles?
That was not a big milestone, but
Okay.
Good enough to level up.
yeah, fucking be level 5 already.
Well, fuck it, all you did was make a pie.
I enjoyed that pie competition though. There was a lot of whispering going on.
Yeah, dude,
Cheating.
Crystal and I whispered like so frantic.
Yeah,
You
I
could
wasn't
see our
even paying attention
whispers.
when you
Again,
guys were like give
I
me
could-
store. I was just whispering to Ryan the whole time.
When you guys were, when they were at the grandparents, I was whispering to both, like Ryan and Crystal, like your reek of desperation.
What?
Yeah, yeah. But then I was like, fine, you guys can take the fucking scratcher. It's fine, whatever. It's
Don't
cursed
even know how to
anyways.
whisper.
Oh, yeah, he was
It is.
like,
It
"Take
is.
it anyway.
It is not cursed at all. That's.
Because I told him I'm gonna throw it in a lake, so he can't have it.
But would you be compelled to throw it in a lake, Keith?
I'd wear gloves.
Oh, the gloves aren't the problem, Keith.
Gibby.
It is if a living
fucking-
thing touches it.
Gloves aren't alive.
No, but you are alive.
But he's not
I mean,
I'll use my telekinesis then and fling it
I
into the
mean-
lake.
I forget where I open up the chat log, but I do know that there's an option in there for me that I can see whispers.
Yeah, it saves
it.
the chat log, so you just fucking
It's just a whole
cheat.
fucking.
I'm not
mess.
gonna read y'all's whispers.
You can. It's funny.
I imagine
I want,
it
I want the
is.
stream
So-
to see. I want the stream to see.
They
Just
can-
say
the
what you
whispers.
said.
They can assume what you said.
We can
the-
role play.
The theater
we
of
said.
the mind, Ryan, is a powerful thing. That now that they know that they're basically fucking whispering death threats to each other, like, "You piece of shit, pie's gonna suck. I'm gonna fucking break that staff in half and shove it up your ass."
Whoa.
What I
You know.
wanted to do, what I was
Ugh.
really thinking, was like grind the staff up and put it in a pie.
Yeah, I was also thinking about that, like shaving, like putting shavings of the
So that
staff.
when they ate it, they would feel like, oh my.
God, if only we had dispel magic.
Yeah,
We'd have been fine.
But sadly, you did not. Damn, really sucks to suck. Y'all let Gibby walk away with 800 more gold.
We did. Damn him.
Got it anyway.
He's too powerful.
He's I mean, should
Well,
just
there's no way he'll win the fishing competition.
keep. I mean,
yeah, he's not gonna join the fishing competition, right?
well,
He
stop.
can't automate fishing.
How is he gonna cheat with fishing? He can't do that.
You're right. It'd be a stretch for me to say that he could
have
cheat in fishing.
The fishing god on our team,
You-
who's
Yeah.
licensed.
He is a licensed fishing god. This is confirmed.
Why isn't he like a water genasi if he's like a fisher?
Because it's irony.
Yeah, the irony of it.
Oh, okay. I get it now.
The Earth Genasi that really likes to.
I get it now.
I mean, I could give you all a level here.
I love scrolling down, seeing all the
No.
drawings on Brandon.
You
You
like
mo-
my sands drawing in the pirate?
Yeah, it's pretty
drawing?
good. I've had it on screen this whole time, so.
Well, you haven't had fucking femboy.
No, like, I'm just looking at this main screen the whole time.
I
Yeah.
That's
like
been
the
what's
pot-
been on the screen the whole time.
Yeah, for the whole time.
I like Pot of Greed.
You like pot of greed, Brandon?
Yeah.
Yeah, you'll not get a level now. The next main mission, I would say, because that was an influential side quest. You got to learn more about, Trash Goon and had fun with each other. I'll say the next influential, like, optional quest you do. So either the fishing one or the hunting party. If you decide to go with the hunting party, any of you, you will gain a level. So
Does anything happen with Louise and the duck?
Will I also gain a level?
you
Or
did
did
not.
she die?
What?
It's next session. We might gain a level.
Wait, but I won't get a level if I fish?
You'll gain a
You
level.
will, you will. Again, I'm just saying whoever wanted to go fish and then whoever would rather go to the hunting party, you would both gain a level.
Okay.
What if
I
you
would
decide to
fish.
do nothing and sleep?
Well, then
And
you
we're
are
just like
shit.
play a will and do nothing.
Well, then you
No,
are.
there's a utility for me hunting. It's just like fucking making pies. Like, alright, no, just get some goddamn bread and put some filling in it.
It could have
and-
been. Imagine if like that pie right there, that was Will.
And he won.
You could have sat there.
He could have claimed victory, but he chose to just smoke in the alley.
He was actually a
With
he was
the
actually a
ducks.
pie making bot, and he just forgot and it awakened
Yeah.
something in him.
I've realized my purpose is pies.
Yeah, Crystal, if you absolutely want to sleep all day and do nothing, then you will get nothing.
What?
You didn't do anything.
I'm not gonna level you with the rest of the party if you're not gonna participate.
No, it's fine. I was just kidding.
Is the town infested by duck? Can it slowly get run by ducks that
You-
curse at you?
You've only heard the one quack, so
Yes, but we don't know if she summoned more.
you could go and find her next time and see if you can summon more dogs.
I thought it was gonna be the curse sword.
Yeah, I really thought it was gonna be a curse sword
Gibby
too.
is how? Why do you guys think that he'd kill people?
He even sounds evil. Okay, he sounds evil.
Wow.
He
Well,
cheated in a pie making
He
contest.
did. That's
so evil.
pure evil.
but he hurt nobody in the contest.
He
He
charmed
hurt my
people.
feelings. Okay?
Look,
I
look,
took emotional damage
Brandon,
I
Uh-huh.
took
and financial damage.
you're like trying to tell us why, but like, this is all we think about when we're just like, it's just him.
It is just him.
It's just him. He's just evil. He just sounds evil as
He's
shit.
done
It's
exactly.
actually good.
He's done exactly 0 evil things.
That's a lie.
That's a super
He's
bold.
got-
He
he's
gave
got
me
a
brain
shop
damage.
Full of cursed items.
He did not give you brain damage. You shot the bow and fucked up.
He
Shot
gave
yourself in the
Nugget
face.
brain damage.
He did not give Nugget brain damage. You got brain damage by all of the magical items in the store. Gibby had no part to play.
He
They-
gave Jonesy crack cocaine.
Did he?
He gave-
Oh, he did. Yeah.
He got Jonesy hooked.
I'm scared. I'm kind of scared of the staff now.
Why?
But like,
Just makes
because
you
like
feel
even if it's
good.
not cursed, to me, I feel like it would just make it so I didn't want to do anything anymore. Like, it would
That's,
just make
Jonesy has no other reason to live now. He'll just stand in the shop forever.
I'll just stand there with the fucking staff.
Exactly. All the things that you guys have done has been done to yourselves.
Yeah,
You,
that's
you
actually
shot
true.
the bow and you wanted to shoot the curse sword. Gibby said, probably don't do that. And
I was gonna say Ario. Polaris attacked us because of
Polaris attacked us. Why? Because she grabbed the
Because I
fucking
grabbed
sword.
the cursed sword.
He's just.
Yeah, but he's the one who made the sword sound so interesting for her.
He was not trying to. He was telling me that it was
He
cursed.
did. He was like, that's a cursed sword. Don't grab it.
I feel like if anything, he's chaotic neutral.
I mean, he's definitely chaotic neutral. I think.
Yeah,
It's chaotic
absol-
evil.
Yeah, absolutely. It's definitely chaotic neutral. But again, he's not openly harmed any of you.
Openly.
As far as we know.
Wait a minute.
What?
Excuse me.
Wait.
That migraine you got was from.
I'm not thinking about that.
Okay.
I'm thinking about like whenever he did the, I don't know. Whenever I was thinking about he did the hold person or whatever.
That doesn't hurt you though. And he
Yeah.
was using it to stop you all from grabbing the sword.
All right.
Wait, have we all ingested the shit that he gave Chase?
What?
I do.
Yeah.
I can't eat.
Oh,
The dust of it only lasts for like an hour or so.
Bed.
So like we're all going to bed anyways. Like we've all passed out. Well, at least all the ones that got drunk, we all passed out.
Mm-hmm. Like there is no ill effects. So
Okay. Yet.
no, there's no ill effects. You already had the wisdom. You had the disadvantage on wisdom save. That'll mean nothing because you're going to bed.
Yeah.
God, you're so mean to Gibby. He's done nothing wrong.
He's not as
He
evil as Gale though. That guy. No, that
Yeah.
guy.
Oh, yeah,
Yeah,
compared to
Gale's
Gale.
Now that guy is super evil.
It's like comparing a fucking a nurse to a serial killer right there.
Yeah, exactly. Gale.
He's Satan.
Gale has killed civilians by
Gale-
by
Oh,
his
he has,
actions.
has he?
Well, he set that one guy out to his death.
Yeah.
You might as well have killed him.
He let that guy go kill himself.
Wait, what guy?
That
What
one random citizen who was like stealing food because he was starving.
He has a fucking like a camp of homeless people inside of his safe zone because he doesn't want to give them shelter.
You've also stated that he constantly wears a black cloak with him under it,
Does he?
and he also is like half burned on his face.
Yeah,
No, he's not. That's not.
He's
Oh,
half
you're talking about
Gibby.
Gibby, yeah, I'm talking about.
He does
We're talking about
does
Gale.
wear a cloak.
Oh yeah, he's Two-Face.
Like
He's-
I've never
he is
heard
not
of
He's
anyone.
literally
Two-Face.
Two-Face.
It's not Two Face.
Like I just
Roll insight. I'm gonna roll insight on
He
Gibby.
he is not Two Face. He's not the titular Batman villain Two Face. Yes, he's got burns on him, Chase. Why you gotta be mean to him? Because he's burned up.
We don't know how he got those.
Yeah, y'all have never asked.
well,
It's
he'll
Jones.
probably kill us.
Jonesy is not. I was gonna have Jonesy have heterochromia, but I thought that was too edgy.
Mm. Yeah, far too edgy. You can
I
like
mean,
what
Yeah.
Chase?
I'm just saying, if anything, he's just like this fucking guy from fucking Organization 13. He's just,
Who the fuck
just-
is that?
I think his name's Luxord or something. I
Mhm.
think that was what it was. But no,
What does he
yeah.
do?
I'm just thinking like, God, dude, like that's just who I'm thinking of whenever I think of what's his name? Fucking
Gibby.
Gibby, yeah. We never really asked his name, right? And so he never really truly like stated that his name is Gibby.
He's told you all that people call him Gibby.
This is
Oh, okay.
Gibby.
Because it's what on the side of the building is scratched in. So
What are you buying?
What are you buying?
there you go. Yeah, he's more of a what are you buying kind of guy.
What are you
And
selling?
he's not evil.
He's not evil, but he
But the
looks
owner
very
is
shady.
evil.
He's very shady.
He's
Yeah,
super
shady. Yeah, shady.
Oh my god, Grandma's evil. I knew it.
Wait, it's actually Grandma that's
She's she's the owner,
she's
the
pulling
true
strings.
owner.
What? Yeah, because you all like the grandma. I'll
I'll
I-
make
I
her
had a-
evil.
No, I had an event with her.
Oh god.
Was it pie?
It was not pie related.
It's to kill off the grandma.
She dies and is reborn as Satan.
Gibby too.
Oh, couldn't handle more than one Gibby in the same place at the same time. You guys are.
said, I'm gonna throw it in a lake, and then I said, your loss.
You
It's
guys.
take the cursed item. It's
Or
cursed.
maybe he's you know, now that I think about it,
Mm-hmm. Now that you think about it, what?
might be Doctor Strange.
Is he actually Doctor Strange?
It's not Doctor Strange.
Okay, all right. Who'd you base him off of?
He's actually
Oh,
Relis, the whole
my
time.
head. I based him off of what I was thinking in my head.
If anything, he's more like a Willy Wonka kind of character. He lets people get into like, if they're like a bad person, they'll get into like bad things around his place.
Are you saying I'm a bad?
You're the blueberry girl. I'm just kidding.
You are bad.
You're more evil than me.
That's like
How?
I did say I wanted a ray of sick
for some
pies.
reason.
Oh, that's different. That's different.
For some reason, this guy also comes to mind.
Pie talk. It was pie talk. Nope, we don't talk about pie talk anymore.
What is that, Chase?
That's one of the guys in a game that I played as a kid called Two Worlds, and he's a dude who, he tries to help you
Oh,
throughout.
he's the last boss of the game.
Yeah, but he is the last boss of the game, and he constantly talks like this.
Isn't that the game where you can beat it in like a minute?
Yeah, like 2 minutes.
Brandon, can you please have a boat scene for Gibby and make it really scary?
What? A
I
boat
want a
scene?
boat. You know how like a Willy Wonka when it
Oh,
it's
okay.
like fucking scary as fuck, and it's like, yo, this guy's fucking nuts, dude.
Yeah, we go inside of his store to like fast travel, and he's like, "All right, but you're not gonna like it."
I mean,
There's no earthly way of knowing which direction we're going, and there's no sign of slowing. He just
The
gets louder
fires
and
of
louder.
hell will blow.
Yeah, it's just fucking really fucking
I could
scary.
I could think of something to do with him. I mean, a boat scene, no, but something like that, yes.
Can we have Oompa Loompas come out and sing a song?
Yes, Oompa Loompas one.
You know, like,
Now that I can work with.
Now that actually sounds like a good idea. Yes, little Oompa Loompas, but they can't be Oompa Loompas. They have to be like a weird creature, like some weird...
Gnomes.
No,
Yeah,
oh my god.
I have an idea in mind.
An army of gnomes walk out.
His store is actually like a massive like factory. It's like fucking massive.
There's like a trapdoor behind the cage that he has, and it leads to a giant underground factory.
Oh, Chase, that's that manga is
wait,
dark-
what?
The manga you sent me.
Oh yeah, that's the
called,
dark
it's
dark
called
thing.
Dark-
Dark thing.
Dark dingy whatever.
Yeah,
It's very good.
I should read it.
It's good. I really like it.
Chase,
You
what's
still
NG?
keep up?
Genji.
Yeah, of course I keep up. I read the new chapters whenever they come out.
I don't know what it's called though. Fuck.
It's called Dark.
Die Dark. It's called Die
There
Dark.
you go, Die Dark.
If any of you are
I-
curious.
I hope you all enjoyed the session.
Yeah, that was really fun. I like that one.
I am,
Yeah, great.
That one was good.
I am gonna go to bed now.
All right.
All right.
So
Okay.
good night, everyone.
Good
Good
night.
night. Thank you.
And thank you all for being here, Chad. I appreciate each and every single one of you so very goddamn much. And I will see you all next time.